Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My dude is live. And by my dude, I mean me. I am my dude. I am him. Hi, Chi. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Noseman stream. Boom. I can appear out of thin air. Did you see that? Did you freaking see that? Whoa, I know, right? A nose man. Where the heck did he come from? How are you doing, Chi? Burger Bing Belden Bing. So true. So true. Thank you for that. Thank you for that toothpaste. Also, welcome to the chat. What's up? Not much. Not much. I'm chilling. I'm just taking it easy. Hi, Lofo. Hi. Doing pretty well. I started another project last night and I had to go to sleep with something not working right, and I finally just figured it out and fixed it. Let's go! Hell yeah. That's what you love to hear. You're chilling, but are you Bing chilling? Always. I'm never not, to be honest with you. But how are you guys? What is it that you figured out? If you do not mind me asking. Being chilling was your name in high school? You bet your ass. You bet your little tush. Ugh. Have you guys been doing well today? Ugh, man. Hopefully we can have a chill stream today. It's looking like it might be a bit more chill. It won't be as loud. But who knows? Been doing decent yourself? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Another JavaScript thing, I was having trouble figuring out how to add variable inputs into JSON files using the variable. I wish I knew what any of that meant. But you know what? So true, King. I keep wanting to ask, just out of muscle memory, how are you guys doing? But I've already asked that, and you guys have already answered. I don't know why. kind of goofy. But yeah, today's probably gonna be a more chill stream. Seems like it's gonna be more chill. I got verified. Let's go. What's up, Mochi? Welcome to the chat. Officially. Starving right now. No breakfast hypers. Jesus. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get a random number out of an array, and I'll have a semi-working program. Well, that sounds cool. I hope that works well for you. Hi, Minnie. Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yes. Hope you're doing well, Mochi, and also welcome to the chat. Actually. By the way, Heyo knows hi. Hi, 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 hi. You're welcome. Also, I just want to say this real quick. Yesterday, after I stopped streaming, I got a follow from somebody named the Noob_clan. Somebody named the Noob Clan followed me, and I really, really, really hope that they come by this stream because I wanna talk to them about that name. They are called the Noob Clan, and I think it's important that we talk to them about that because that's an absolutely wild name. I'm kind of meh. How are you? Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're doing meh. I'm doing all right myself. Only if you are. You guys are going like bar for bar, like I'm cool. Or no, like you're cool. No, you're cool, but you're cooler though. Nose, yeah? What's up, Minnie? Also, MS toothpaste just fucking sipping. Honestly, I respect that. Can? Can? What do you mean can? Is that a sentence fragment? You gotta help me with this? Help you with what? A goopy goop. Yeah, what's up, Windows? My finger slipped, I'm sorry, you're good. No problem. Yeah, alien goop time. Good to see you again, Windows. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Nose Man experience. Hopefully no technical difficulties today. Yeah, I think the rain has already gotten out of the way. So that already eliminates one of the biggest problems we had last time. 1. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Thank you for that. Very insightful. Thank you all. Thank you all of you for joining us and for picking your local nose. So true. 6. That is what comes next. 7. Yeah. Yep. I believe that's correct. Damn chamber. Okay. No, can we not do that, please? Can we not, like, make that a whole thing, please? Thank you. No, can we not do that? Okay. And it's just the B-movie script. Okay, Alexa. Hey, Siri. Okay, Google. Call mom. What's up, Alec? Hi. Welcome to the stream. Okay, can you not do this, Windows? You're not... this isn't funny. It's just a B-movie script. This was a meme in, like, 2017. If we could just, like, not have that here, I would very greatly appreciate that. It's nice seeing you in chat. It's just, like, this is a... That's not really... It makes it hard to read people that are actually, like, chatting and, like, sending messages that I want to read. Hey, Alexa, can you call father? Alexa, no one was found. That's awful. That's awful, Lofa. But yes, welcome to stream, Alec. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm not... that is evil. That is actually diabolical. Okay, fine. No B movie script. Thank you. I don't think Cortana still works. I forgot that I forgot that Cortana was real, to be honest with you. How's your day been, Nose? My day's been fine. My day has been completely, perfectly tolerable. Just pretty cookie cutter up until now. I'm late for my Noseman stream. It's okay, Soren. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. We're happy to have you here now. And thank you for joining. Hi, Steggy. Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, can we get some meows? Can we get some meows in chat? Can we get some meow? Meow? Can we get some of that, please? That's why does that cat look so sad though? Like, why is it such a sad meow? Twink noise. It's because it meow for real. Because it's a sad cat? That's unfortunate. Twink noise. Soft boy supremacy? Hell yeah. You know it. Meow, say it back, meow. if I make noises, if I meow, you guys call me a twink, so it's like I can't even do it. Thank you, 7TV, for crashing, as always. What's new? What's new? Honestly, not much. 7TV crashing type beat. All on par. Catboy knows? Honest, a little bit. A little bit. A freak it bag. It's just that you said the same message, but you replaced say with freak. Quite creative, that one. We stan it? Hell yeah. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm so glad to hear that. But yeah, honestly. I think, yeah, today we're probably gonna play some Alien GOO. And because it feels like I feel like the last time I played it was like not that long ago, but it's enjoyable. And like I already played Power Wash Sim yesterday. I don't want to do Power Wash Sim 2 days in a row. So we're gonna do Viscera. Because Viscera is also just as fun. And I enjoy Viscera as well. GOO. Yes, GOO, thumbs up, thank you. That'll probably be what that is. What would you rate the flavor of the alien goo? What is that emote supposed to mean when you use it, Alec? Because I see people use that emote all the time. I don't know what it's supposed to mean, like, in this context. Hi, Noseman. Oh, hi, Dark. Welcome to chat. I remember seeing you in Velky's stream. You were a chatter when I was there for that little bit. But hi. Hello. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. Noseman. I love the goober. Knows your memory? Whoa. What do you mean? I just killed somebody in-game? Thank you for clarifying. I thought you went outside and committed murder right now. Like, and then joined my stream. Which I would expect you to do. To be honest. Velky's playing the Elden Ring DLC, so I can't watch. Rah. Oh, that sucks. Well, I can safely report that we will not be playing the Elden Ring DLC. Nor could I if I wanted to. Someone killed me in-game. Damn. I thought somebody killed you in real life. But yeah, Dark, welcome in. It's good to have you here. I hope you enjoy your stay. Man, I'm dead. That's me when I'm dead. In-game. In brackets. Fire. That's such a good emote. How you remember names? Well, I don't know. Ein Minecraft? What? Excuse me, Dark? Are you okay? Well, I remember names. I don't know. I'm just good at remembering. I think it's easier to remember names when they're like color coded. And like you have a decent amount of interactions with them. Like I can remember. Like that's the same reason I remember Minnie. The same reason I remember you. And the same reason I remember Alec, and the same reason like everybody, really. My car is looking at me like I just killed her family in front of her and I'm scared. Cats just kind of look like that. I don't know. You'll just be sitting there, you'll be minding your own business, you'll be doing your own thing, and then that cat will just be staring at you like... I mean, you couldn't see me do it, but I just opened my eyes really wide. I challenged myself to do an IXL, and God, I want to cry. I hate IXL. IXL was the worst part of school. Easy. I think my name is pretty unique. It is. Lofo is a very unique name. Me? Yes, you. Yes, you. Call me what you want as long as you call me back. Okay, Alec. That was good. That was smooth. Solid one. Color coding is so helpful. It actually is, though, especially with things that you wouldn't normally remember like on a consistent basis. Is mine unique? Yeah, I remember you from the first, like... I think it was the first episode of the podcast. And you, I forget what it was exactly that you'd said, but I had like retorted with, okay, thank you, Steggy_Sluggy, or something like that. Because your name was very unique, and it still is, and that's how I remembered you. Aliku Santu, is mine unique? Yes, it is. Aliku Santu is such a unique name. All of you have unique names. But now that I think about it, I think that's just because everyone has a unique name. Nico Ni. Thank you for that, Mochi. That absolutely brilliant. Do you remember me? Because I like mysteriously disappeared. You were in Carson's community, weren't you? You were very active in Carson's community. It's a translation from my real name to Tokipona. I don't know if I said that correctly, but that's pretty cool. Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. Oh my god, I messed up once. Give me a break. But yeah, I remember you, me, Adrian. I don't think I ever interacted with you so entirely. I didn't interact with you a whole lot, but I remember of you. And I never remember hearing anything bad about you. So I kind of remember you, yeah. That's why I was so surprised when I saw you in chat, because I'm like, oh, that dude. Well, okay, listen, I got like 4 out of 5. Or 3 out of 4. One of the two. Either way, that's enough of a passing grade for me to not feel bad about it. All usernames are unique. That's so true. Unique New York. What? Unique New York. What? What country would you think I was from based on my name? I'm 1 in 8 billion. Yeah, that's pretty rare. That's very rare. I don't know. Europe. Hi Luna. Hi Luna. Welcome in. As for country, I don't know. You seem to be European. Maybe like Hungary? Or one of those, or like Turkey, or one of those countries? The country of Europe, yeah. Thought we are all unique in every way. No one person is exactly the same, but at the same time, none of us are any different from one another. Yeah, that's kind of the nature of it. Around those two, I was close enough. But yes, Luna, welcome to the stream. Hope you got everything sorted out. I'm still really hoping that whoever, because, okay, chat, I already said this, but I'm going to say it again because more of you are here now. Somebody named the Noob Clan followed me last night, and I really hope they come by stream today because I want to know what they have to say. I want to see the first chat message from the Noob_Clan. Like, I really hope they stop by. because that is such a name. That is such, I just, I don't know. I need to see what their first chat message will be, because that is so funny to me. The Nude Clan? No, not Nude Clan. that's a whole different thing. The Noob Clan. Ooh, thank you so much, Dark Jig, for the follow. You are officially my 210th follower, by the way. At least I follow fanboys, didn't follow you. That's true, that's true. Knows I fricked up choosing to do coordinate geometry with polygons. I don't even know what half of those words mean. That's how like complicated that must be. Here, I'm gonna start a new follower goal. I'm gonna make the new follower goal crazy. I'm gonna make the new follower goal a whopping 250. That's what I'm gonna do. Real quick. I'm just gonna make that change real quick. But in the meantime, feel free to ask me a question. Feel free to ask me a question, because you guys totally don't ask me questions all the time, and I always answer them. Read channel, manage goals. Okay. Follower. Start new goal. A whopping 250. Boom. Let's go. What kind of questions are you looking for? Just questions. What is the meaning of life? 250. Yeah. Pog. Yeah, I did hit 200. Spare me, I didn't sleep last night and can't spell apparently. That's okay. That's okay. Now that I know that it's unintentional. Is it just me, or when you really think about it, it's weird because everyone has their own thoughts and their own lives, and the world just keeps going around you when you sleep? Yes. That is so weird to me. And the way that I really clicked with that, the way that I really started to process that as a reality was Rust. Actually, it always comes back to Rust. But when I used to play Rust, I was so astounded with the fact that it was a server. This is a server. You can log off of it. That doesn't mean it stops. People that's why getting raided in Rust is such an issue, because everybody keeps progressing around you when you're not on the game, right? So every second you're not on the game, people around you are getting better and getting better equipment. And then I started to realize, wait, that's literally just, wow, Rust is literally just like real life. That's crazy. And then that's like when my frontal lobe actually started cooking for the first time in my life, and I actually started putting some things together. Like people just be having lives and shit. Like the whole world is just kind of around you. And just because you're not moving doesn't mean the world isn't, right? Like, that's wild to me. Sees campfire and base. No, we got raided. Hi, worm. Hi. There's a word for it. Existentialism. First brain cell use since downloading Rust. Honestly, yeah. It's so true. Otherwise, it's like Sonder. Yeah, that makes it's a sort of existentialism. But yeah, I guarantee you that was the first time I was putting that thing to any sort of. My brain was collecting dust when I was playing Rust every day. Like, actually, I was not using it at all. Gooberism. Okay. Is that a gooberism? No, really look at the. No, I believe you, and I'm aware of the word. Listening to 3 voices all at once? What do you mean? You're listening to mine, and then I'm assuming you're listening to. Oh, what 3 voices are you listening to? Brain got smoother, yeah. And then that got me where we are today. Rust helped me fall down this pipeline that eventually led me here. The voices? What do you mean? What is going on? Hee hee. Hi, worm. Wormy, wormy. Wormy, wormy. Nose and VC friends while I play a game. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for pasting the entire definition of Sonder. The realization that each random passerby is living a life as vivid and complex as your own. Yeah. The voices in my head told me to burn down a forest. I hope that's a joke. If it's not a joke, don't do that. They've gone quiet. I feel lonely now. Bro loses context faster than an LLM. What the hell is an LL? What? Told me that's not an amazing definition though. That is quite. Large language model, ChatGPT. Okay, fair. The deafening silence when the voices stop. Bring them back. I need noise. Okay, well, I'm here. I'm literally here. I'm talking to you guys. So as long as you guys keep talking to me, the conversation never really ceases. Right? Also here, let me scroll up because I know there's some messages I missed. What kind of video games do you like? That's a really difficult thing to say. I really like, I don't know. I really like games that I like the main type of video game that I like right now is like the video game equivalent of like fidget toys. When we stop talking, he ceases to exist. I'm just like an AI. Words are hard. I know, for real. But like I like the video game equivalents of like fidget toys. Like you can just like sort of put on like, yeah, brain stemmers. That's a good way of putting it. All I hear is Lofo's birds screaming help. Oh my goodness. Take it easy, man. Just take it easy, man. Words aren't hard. They're not even physical. Well, words can be very difficult sometimes to like piece together and you know, make them make sense in ways that might not make sense to you, you know? All that jazz. But no, words can be difficult. Words are difficult. Chicken. So true. But yeah. Video games that I like, just brain stemmers right now. I want to branch out and play more games, but I think the reason I like them so much is because they're the only kinds of games that I'm like really actually playing right now. But also I like Super Hot. Super Hot is a really good game. The one where like time only moves when you move. That one's really interesting. My is Bologna, spelled like Bologna. 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 I don't know. I think it's based off that one city in that one place. And it just comes down to how it's pronounced, like the nomenclature of that particular area of the world. Words are too hard. All I need are noises. So true. Honestly, noises. That is not physical, but it can still hurt you. Not if I heard it first. That is based. That is based. What if we just all go at our debts with knives? That we would solve the problem so much faster. The IRS sends you a letter telling you to pay your taxes. Just rip up the letter. Because that's the only physical object binding you to your taxes. That letter. There's Noseman factoid of the day. Bet you didn't know that. I don't care who the IRS sends. I will not be paying my taxes. So true. Knife goes stabby stab. It do. Nose knows. How do we save world hunger and or overpopulation? Honestly, Noseman's a sub. has followed the channel. I don't know that I want to thank you for that, but you are certainly a follower of the Noseman Twitch channel. Oh my god. Thank you, Noseman's a sub, for the follow. Now, which one of you is behind this, if you don't mind me asking? Cause what is this? This has to be like VO, or somebody that hasn't shown up yet. This has to be like VO or Sharkies or something. Everyone has to fight and kill the opponent. That halves all people. That's a way of looking at it. It's not me. That makes me think it's you. But Noseman's a sub. That is such an interesting name. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. I don't even know. It was me. Was it you? Because the fact that you're up and admitting it like that makes me think that it wasn't you. And there's no way of telling either. But now that I think about it, I feel like multiple of you motherfuckers would say it's you even though it's not. I literally had to make a whole new entire what's the email? What's the email that you used? If that's the case. Staggy Slaggy. I'm gonna question you about it. I feel like if it was you, you would have said Noseman's a twink. You wouldn't have said Noseman's a sub. That's very different. Obviously. Nostrils, for real. I will not tell you, but I can tell you the password. Genius. You don't already have a few dozen available emails for making accounts on? Factual. Like, what the heck is that? Wait, knows you're a sub? I'm not. I'm more of a flatbread kind of guy. Wait, no, I just realized the implications of that. I was making a sandwich joke. That's not. I didn't mean anything weird by that. That is not. That is just. I meant flat. I was just thinking of a different kind of sandwich. That's all. That's all. I once got lost trying to get to Subwa. Honestly, Subwa. That's so true. Talking about sandwiches, I don't get it. I was talking about sandwiches too, but I didn't realize the implications of the words I was using there. You know? So that's my bad. Oh goodness. That's my bad. So don't pay me any mind. They made sandwiches too? No, no, I'm not talking about sandwiches. Okay, I'm gonna make an announcement. What's your announcement? And get it out. What is your announcement to the world? Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. Okay, all right, cool. Oh my god, Jesus, that's horrible. I forgot about that entirely. They killed me. I'm dead. Blah. In game. Okay, well, I'm glad that it's in game and you didn't actually die in real life. I believe 10 seconds. Ah. Wow. That's unfortunate. By the way, ah is also such a good emote. Like, there's so many really good emotes that are just like that I see used. Like, and they're so nice. I just like them a lot. By the way, Alec, when you use puh, like what emotion is that supposed to be? Cat typo. Yeah, cat typo. Knows let me speak with the people. You're speaking with the people. And we're all we're talking to the same people right now, believe it or not, you and I. They need to hear this. What is it? What is it? This better be good. This better be good. This better be good. I'm not a big fan of the government. Oh, it's that reference again. Let's go. This is me. Ah, cat yes, cat jam, cat boom, cat typo. I'm seeing like a pattern there. It's like all of your most frequently used emotes are cats. Are you a boy of the cat variety or something like that? Cat boom is also very good. I don't see cat boom used enough. Cat boom is also like cat boom is very slept on. I don't see cat boom nearly as much as I want to. I use Poe when I feel like how Poe looks. Okay, fair. Boy kisser, yeah. Poe is confused. Rat jam is a classic. Rat jam is another classic. Cat boom is so good. All of these emotes, all like the 7TV emotes that you can see in my chat are so good. There's not one that I don't like. Like they add just so much to the experience, and I can really get down with it. Cat boom, cat boom. Yeah, yo nose is good. There's so many, man. 7TV just is a gold mine of just such good emotes every single time. Joey, who here is a boy kisser? Probably a majority. Wait, knows I got a question? Shoot the question, don't shoot me or any political figures. Freaky nose. Okay, it is Steggy. It is Steggy, god damn it. It is him. Who was the person that followed you again yesterday? The Noob Clan followed me yesterday. Oh, also, what's up, Tara? Welcome to chat. Holy crap, I totally didn't see you. It's already been 40 minutes. I thought it was around like 10 minutes. How has it already been 40 minutes? Jesus. It has not been that long already. What the heck? Got it? Yeah. Not blend in too well. KekW, for real. Because there's so many like blue names. There's so many blue names. And your messages came right after Alex. So I'm just like, okay, it's just Alec, being Alec, being silly. I had to connect this shit to my Twitch app so I could chat. That's wild. I'm dead in game. Thank you for clarifying. I thought you died in real life. Safari low-key sucks. I could have told you that. I could have told you that heavy. My plan failed. So true. Dude, Tara's in chat for 3 seconds. Alex like like absolutely buck wild. Nose, are you skibbity? I refuse to answer that question. What were those sounds? That's kind of sounds I imagine Alec making seconds after Tara enters the chat. What do you want from me? like, is it not true? It is an emote here. It's just they capitalized it. Sounds so wrong. You think I'm gross? I don't think you're gross. Come on. It's simply not true. Yeah, see, Skibbity still does that. Meow. Damn it, I thought that my Huggies were poggers. Holy hell. Soyo Renera? Soyo Renera is my favorite way to say goodbye. You mean sayonara? Soyo Renera. Keep that brain rot away from me. Soyo Renera. But I don't speak Italian. Soy and marinara, yeah. Sayonara. Well, maybe I've never seen it spelled. I've always heard it said. Chow is pronounced chow. Yeah, I know. Soya Renera. That's so good. Oh, hi McFart. Hi McFart. Welcome to chat. Dude, I love my viewers' names. You guys have such cool names. We have Mochi, we have Lofo, we have McFart, we have Noseman's a sub, we have Alec, we have Dark. Like, there's so many good names. Like, every single name in this chat is a good one. Canadian, sorry. Yeah, that's true. I think it's funny how you thought it wasn't me. Yeah, I thought it wasn't you. I'm Canadiana Nana. I'm Canadian Nana. Ananas. The sixth. Where is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5? Yeah, I think that's a Dark Souls thing. I think that was what they said the first time they came in. It's like a Dark Souls or maybe like one of those games. Like it's a reference to those. Why are you guys going so? Why are you guys doing that in my chat? What is that? Why are you folks acting in this way? Praise the sun? Yeah. If only you knew how well that fits into this community, considering a lot of us know Velky. I'm so worried because of some emotes. What do you mean? What emotes worry you? When I first saw the worry emote, it looked like a cat trying to get up but couldn't. Well, I saw a cat absolutely trying to rip into a pillow and not being able to. 7TV emotes worry? Why did they worry you? Unless they don't worry you and I was misunderstanding. You guys are gonna be real, this account has no other use. If I want to go yap in any other chat. It is a really good promotion for my channel, just saying. Me when Noseman enters Velky chat, a lot of people just instantly go like, Noseman! No, I know you! I know you! And that's really cool. I like that. Ow is probably like top emote of all time. Easy. Easy peasy. My parents keep telling me not to look at the sun when I go outside. Well, you probably shouldn't look at the sun when you go outside, to be real. Guys, I'm not going to promote another chat. Well, that's good. That's good, because that could get bad. Oh my god. Is that Noseman? Yeah. Velky said that you wanted a date night with him. Well, for the record, it's not that I wanted a date night with him. It's that I asked my community before the Donathon if they wanted a VR chat date night as a dono goal, and they said yes, and then proceeded to reach that goal. So that's not me wanting a date night. That is me fulfilling my community's wishes of me going on a date with Velky in VR chat. And yes, that's true, and yes, it's happening tomorrow. At least that's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. But knowing that motherfucker, I don't know. Probably, though. I would say count on it. to happen tomorrow. Why are you staring at Alec like that? Nose man, rub it in Radius's face. Why why do you want me to rub it in Radius's face? Of your date night in the parking lot of Wendy's so you can get some food. Holy shit. That's a wild reference. Y'all better do it. I'm gonna watch. It's gonna be on his stream, by the way, Lofo. So, oh, Fry Man, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Y'all better do it. I'm gonna watch. Lofo, this is gonna be on Velky's stream. He's doing a subathon right now. So if you want to watch that, then you'll need to be in Yo, what up, chat? What's up, Fry Man? I love your energy. I love your name as well, Fry Man. That's a good name. It's kind of similar to me, like Nose Man, but like if you weren't a nose, you were instead like a fry. Fry's the friend I was playing with? Hell yeah. Well, welcome. It's good to have you here. But yeah, Lofo, if you would like to watch that tomorrow when it happens, that'll be on Velky's channel, twitch.tv/VelkyN. You could catch that there. Also, he's a good streamer too, and he's the reason you're even watching me, I think. Nose Tower still stands proud still, as it should. That is a symbol. The Nose Tower is a symbol of my success and what I contributed to the server. I'm down. I'll watch Velky's stream tomorrow. There you go. As you should. Yeah, he's entertaining. He's definitely, I would say we have areas in which we are, we yapping. Yes, professional yappers. We are very professionally. And we're going to get into some viscera cleanup detail in a little bit. The Nose Tower stand tall and proud, as always. Technically, Line Shoe is the reason I'm watching you. No, but the reason I was recommended to you is because I had a platform that was given to me through the help of Velky. So had Velky not allowed me, had Velky not assisted me in giving me a platform, then I probably wouldn't have been recommended to you, and you wouldn't have been watching me. So, ipso facto, Velky said my name was cool. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna cry. Why would he say that's a cool name? That's not a cool name! It's not! Oh my goodness. I'm devastated. This must be how Bubbly feels whenever I like call him, whenever I say your mom joke at him. Velky influenced, yeah. Velky influenced, Velky ensured, Velky approved. It's cool because it has Nose Man in it. Thank you. Yeah, huge props to Velky. Like literally, if not for him, I would not be here in the way that I am. This is insane, and I'm having a great time. Excellent. Very, very excellent. But yeah, no. Velky has birthed you. Absolutely. Well, I don't know that birthed is the right... He didn't birth me. I existed before him, but like, he helped me. Maybe we would say... What? Shout out to Nose Mom for letting all this happen. So true, so true. Shout out to Nose Mom. If I referred to my mom like that, she would be like, dude, what are you talking about? How long until I delete this account over/under 5 days? Yeah, I think you should keep it around for a little bit. It's funny. You could just bring it, you could just whip it out of nowhere. The account, I mean. You were blessed by the sun and was reborn. That's so true. Will you oil up and wrestle with Velky one day? That, I mean, maybe you'll just have to watch and wait and see. And sub with Twitch Prime. Where's the GOO? I can launch up the game now. We're just yapping a little bit. Oiled up and whimpering. Okay. I'm launching up the game. We're gonna play the game now. Because this is some insane work. My car's trying to eat my hand. Please help me. I'm being held at gunpoint by my other car. Please help me. I thought you were talking about actual cars for a second. I was like, what? Like a cryptid who only shows up every once in a while. Exactly. An urban legend, so to speak. Oiled up and whimpering. I will not oil up, and I will most likely not oil up and wrestle with Velky. For the record, I just want to make this clear. That most likely will not happen. Alright, I'm going back. Okay. Bye, Noseman's a sub. Give me a sec. I muted my desktop audio so you guys aren't deafened. And while the game is launching, I suppose I should. Noseman fan 2011, thank you for the follow. Is that first clip of the day? God damn it. Now who is that? Which one now? Who's gonna claim that one? who's gonna claim Noseman fan 2011? I just whip it out clueless. Yeah, let's not get too lewd. Oiled up in wrestling. Yeah. Oh, I just mentioned wrestling. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, but who's Noseman fan 2011? Which one's that gonna be? Just realized I said wipe instead of whip. No, don't whip it out on stream. I won't. Don't worry. That is not a... Okay. Okay. We're gonna play the game now. Can we stop the oiled up stuff? Yeah, please. Let's try to like keep that to a minimum. Like a bare minimum. Who was whipping what out? Okay, we're stopping this discussion. We're not discussing this anymore. Goodness gracious. Leonora222, thank you so much for the follow. We're getting so many follows today. I mean, given only 2 of them have been actual people, but thank you, Leonora, for the follow. Well, sorry, 3 of them now. This is chaotic. It is. I'm trying to get everything together. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me for this. Hi. Lofo, is this a friend of yours, or is this just somebody who stumbled upon me? Welcome to the community, however. How are you doing? I'm not real. I'm a figment of your imagination. I could very well see that being the case. Thank you for picking. Okay. Chaos? I love chaos. Okay, hell yeah. You're gonna be a perfect fit for this community. But yeah, welcome in, Leonora. Or I'll call you Leo. Lurk in watch mode? Hell yeah. Enjoy the lurk username. I'm not gonna fix that. I think I appreciate that. I'm better that way. That is such a terrible phrase that it should be the common welcome to the stream, Mold Man. Thank you. I knew it was you the second I saw that message. Or Nora, it's easier. Hell yeah, okay. I like your energy, Nora. I like your energy a lot. How did you find me? I like asking new followers that. The other people here can attest to that. I like asking new followers where they came from, because apparently Twitch is recommending me to a good amount of people. Okay, Frostbite. I think we're gonna do this one. He's growing. Indeedo. It's crazy, right? How did you find me? The feds. Yeah, after yesterday's stream where I was smited and raided by the feds. The nose is growing hypers. Am I? Chicken. I saw the title and thought Nose came out as a xenophile. Oh, jeez. I was just scrolling shit and then I saw you and decided to jump in. Awesome. Well, we're happy to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. First of all, we're closing this damn ass thing. But yeah, no. It's so awesome to see new people here. A what? I think it might have something to do with the xenomorph, like the thing from Alien. Speaking of Alien, we're about to clean up some alien goopy goop. In a winter's tale, apparently. Those hands, damn, for real. That's what I'm saying. I have xenophobia. Oh gosh, you can't. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. No. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. It doesn't mean you're afraid of aliens. Well, it doesn't mean you're afraid of like the aliens. That's not what that means. You should not say that. Don't say that ever again. Don't say that. Please. Cool. All right. we're all good, right? What is xenophobia? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm not going to explain that. It's absolutely not my place to. Please, just look it up and you'll find out. But that is not what that means. It doesn't mean you're afraid of aliens. I let someone with those bloody gloves to like punch the shit out of me, dude. What is going on in my chat right now? He has such strong grip that he doesn't have to touch the body, for real. Nosphobia is an actual thing, is it? Fear of strangers or foreigners? Yeah, pretty much. Killing, stalking? What do you mean? What does that mean, Mochi? What do you mean by that? I was joking, or was I? I don't know. I don't know. You just got here. I just met you. And this is crazy. Here's my number. So call me maybe. That's a song reference. I'm not telling you to take my number. But but I don't know. But apparently you're like a perfect fit for the community already. He literally jumped out of his skin for real. Grab the leg, yeah. So the way that we're gonna do this is the way that I do everything. I'm just gonna take all the big bit, like the bloody bits, and I'm just gonna bring them to the furnace, and then I'm gonna go through and sweep and mop everything. Look, John Chain going great, fantastic. Also, hi Vio, welcome to chat. You joined at the best possible time. Grab him by the nose. It's so true. Why don't more people just do that? If you need information from somebody, just grab them by the nose. And boom, you're good. You're good as golden. Oh my god, hi. Hi. I like my meat well done, thank you. Well, that's good. Well, wait, no, with like steak? Like you get your steak well done? Like on some real shit? Like you do that? Because if so, you're the exact kind of person I've been wanting to meet. Because why do you like it well done as opposed to like not like dry? Nosophobia is a fear of disease. Okay, that makes sense. Roasted human. I like meat fully cooked. Fair. I mean, fully cooked doesn't mean like well done always though, because well done means it's like fully brown inside and out with no like pink in it at all. Yeah, sure, steak. Excuse me? Oh my goodness. Nose, if you got sponsored by GamerSubs, will your discount code be nostrils for 10% off? It would probably be nose. If I'm being honest. Code nose, that goes insane, does it not? Code nose? N-O-S-E. Like that's so cool. This is overcooked. For real. Am I the only one that knows about killer stock? I don't know what that is, no. Call me uneducated. Call me a bigot. Don't call me that. I don't know why you call me that over not knowing what killing stalking is. Audiobook sponsor is Jover. It was Jover to begin with. Like, I literally made fun of Audible within the first few seconds of the alleged sponsorship. There's no way. Saying woo? Fascinating. Yeah, no, I'm unaware. I'm very just not aware at all. I like medium because then I will not be full. Oh, if you... Okay, I get it. I get it. Let's try to keep the lewd comments tasteful, by the way. At least... Let's try to keep them to a minimum. Not a bare minimum, just like... Tame yourselves a little bit. Is this stream sponsored by who? No. If this stream was sponsored by somebody, it's not anymore. If this stream were to ever be sponsored, I think this would be the point where the sponsor would back out. Like right now would be that point. I'm at the meat, like chicken and pork. Okay. Gotcha. Well, yeah, but those you get sick if you don't eat them fully cooked. By the way, all new followers, all the new people here, feel free to join the Discord so that you're notified of future streams, and you can also chat with the community. And also tonight after stream, we're going to be playing some Jackbox party games hosted by yours truly. So yes, join the Discord at that link that you see right there. You click it and you join, and then you will be a nostril officially. Seems like a waste to incinerate all the limbs and spleens instead of selling them, right? I'm just going based off of what they tell me to do, man. I'm on the clock. I'm on contract right now. Okay? You gotta understand that. Nose, Tara, and Alec are confusing my brain. What do you mean? How am I confusing your brain? I'm literally just playing video game. I'm just gamer. I'm just like gamer that play video games. Right? Oh, I'm not in the Discord. You should be. If you're not already, you get your behind in there. I gotta make sure to give these people their roles if they join. Yeah, Nora joined. Welcome to the server, Nora. Oh, how dare. Okay. Thoughts on gamers? They're so cool. This is the high octane streaming everyone needs. Is that sarcasm, Mold Man? I think I hear that West European cynicism that you told me about like a couple streams ago last time you were here. I'll try my best, can't promise stuff. That's all right. Well, if you can't, that's all right. If you can, that's awesome. When do I get my freak roll in the Discord? I don't know. Eventually. There's nothing gayer than a room full of straight men. Have I ever been here? Yeah, a few times actually. Have I ever been here? I'm one of them. I'm bi, but I guess I'm still among them. I mean, yeah. I need some iced coffee, even though it's 5 past midnight. Jesus. Why are you needing iced coffee this late, girl? What? I said that's so fruity. I'm sorry. I said that's so fruity, chat, and I want to address that real quick. I can't just not address how I just said. That was the most like cunty way I could have said that possible. I also love Alien Goo. Welcome to chat, PV. I just want to address real quick how I said that, because I feel like I can't just say that how I said it and then not address it. Noseman is being infected for real. I came in to hear Noseman being fruity again. I'm still at work. I'm on the night shift. Oh, what do you do for work if that's not invasive? Which it probably is, but like, please feel free to be obligated to answer anyway. No, this is okay. You don't need to hide in the closet anymore. I'm not hiding. It's like the second time. Listen. Jackbox was good last night. Hell yeah. We're gonna be streaming it again, or I'm gonna be hosting it tonight, as I promised. We're getting all these things so we don't have to worry about so we can get our shekels. Someone just ruined the John chain. What is a John chain? I'm sorry, what kind of way? I said fruity. Woo Jackbox, you bet your sweet tush. I don't know why I said that like that. That was really weird. I need to like I need to have like a pre-processing area of my brain that just like, it's like when you like how some people should have a feature on Twitter where it's like you go to post the tweet and it's like, are you sure you want to say this? Like, I wish I had one of those for my noggin. That would be really helpful sometimes. Like right now, I'm a bartender and tonight I'm on the night shift. Oh really? We have a bartender in chat? Can I get a Bloody Mary, please? Can I get some Jack Daniels on the rocks? 2 shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, please? That rhymed. Holy shit, I'm spitting bars. Should I be a rapper? Should I make a rap album, guys? Can I get a sinus infection? If you want to. Are you asking me for permission? Or like, is it possible? Can I get a sinus infection? Can I get a porn star? That's I hear White Russians are also pretty good. Vodka Red Bull, please. I can make you sex on the beach. That sounds like it goes hard. Sounds like it goes hard as heck. What is in a sex on the beach? Like what is in that? Hopefully not sand or anything else. And as that's an actual part of that equation. Because that would probably not be very good. It's a drink? I know. What's in it? Like what's in the drink? Sand and discharge. Okay. Okay. That was vile. That was such a... That was... Make a drink for all the nose goobers? Yeah. that was just a comment that's not like... That was something that I didn't really expect to hear. I'd like to apologize for that. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take it in the form of a 2-paragraph essay posted in the Discord. Why do they call it a sandwich? Shouldn't be bread and stuff in the middle? I don't know. Why do they call them French fries? They come from Belgium. Why do they call it the United States of America? We're more like apart than we've ever been. I'll get on it. Okay. But yeah, what is in that drink that you mentioned? Is sex on the beach? I can't even imagine what's in it. Like sand and discharge. Apparently. I think that's like the worst chat message I've ever read by choice. Probably taking this long writing out all the ingredients. Probably. I'm gonna say it on my terms. 1 1/2 ounce vodka, 1 1/2 ounce peach schnapps, 2 ounce orange juice, 2 ounce cranberry juice. That's interesting. That's very summery. Yeah. I can dig it. I can dig it any day. Sex on the Beach has vodka, peach schnapps, cranberry, and orange juice. Usually? Okay. Thank you. I didn't know that. Holy. Dude, these people are ripped apart. I wanted to say it. It's okay, Alec. It's okay, Alec. You could get the next one. You could get the next one. I promise. You're good. You're all right. Don't worry. You'll be fine. It's okay. There's no sweat. Slow. That's mean. Give me 1 sec. That man is a bottom? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm a bottom? That's just not a true statement. But if you want to change it, you can change the peach schnapps with grapefruit juice. Wouldn't that make your teeth feel all like weird? Because anytime I have any like strong citrus, like grapefruit or like lemon or lime, my teeth always feel like they've been made like reconstructed out of cardboard. Wise words from me. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Here's your wise words from Noseman for the day. Meow. That's probably the smartest thing I'm gonna say off stream, by the way. I'm not a bartender. Sure, everyone's a bartender now. Fascinating. That's just the citric acid eating your teeth. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Mold Man. That gives me all sorts of confidence. I will no longer worry about that. I will no longer worry about the prospects of that whatsoever. Why would I? Why would I? You won't feel the grapefruit juice that much, or that's just me? Nose is my favorite yapper. Do you mean that? Do you mean that? Can we take a poll? Do you guys enjoy my yapping? Yeah, no, don't make that a poll, actually. Can we just give me like an ego boost real quick? Yes, I do mean it. Nose is a chill yapper. Am I? I appreciate that though. Thank you, thank you. Yapping approved by the god Yapper Velki. I got the porn star cocktail recipe. 1.5 ounce vodka, vanilla vodka, ½ ounce passion fruit, liqueur, such as A or B. 1 ounce passion fruit puree, 1 ounce lemon, 1 ounce lime juice, freshly squeezed, ½ ounce vanilla simple syrup. I can't even read these ingredients, let alone like make these into a drink. Like, I'm not capable of reading the list of ingredients. How the hell am I gonna make it? There is so many things there. Well, there's just plenty of things. Let's start stream. We'll start with Kingdom Hearts. 5 hours later. Yap, yap, yap. For real? Average Velky stream experience. I like eating limes and lemons. You need to take care of your teeth. You need to take care of your teeth because in a while your teeth are not gonna forgive you for that. You gotta moderate your consumption of like really strong citrus like that. Lemons and limes are goated though. They are in moderation. I would say that they're some of the best like fruits out there. In moderation. I use milliliters, but I had to measure the milliliters to ounces. Are you from not USA? Because that would make sense. Are you from not USA? A very strong way of asking that question, by the way. I'm kind of like a master interviewer, by the way. They call me Noseman. They call me the master interviewer, so I'm kind of like one of the best streamers on Twitch, humbly. So like, you know, that explains why I had a problem with my teeth. I love sour things. Yeah, dude, citric acid destroys your teeth. Me drinking straight lemon lime juice. Oh my god. I love eating limes raw. Why? What do you get from that? Like, what do you... Like, just straight lemon lime raw. That is crazy work. Where's that gun? I swear I just saw that gun. Was it not in here, chat? Like the ray gun that turns the meat into little cubes? Not cubes, but like, you know. I'm from Romania. Okay, that makes sense. You're the first Romanian, I think, that's been in my stream. So you're a trendsetter. And it's good to have you here. I like seeing all different like kinds of life in my stream. Oh, second Romanian. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, why do I not remember that you're Romanian now? Like, I had one of my friends that was Romanian, and we talked about that. Sorry, second Romanian. That was misleading, and I'm kind of a horrible person for that. I'm sorry. But you are known as the second Romanian ever in my stream, which I would say is very equally as special. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got some Romanian speakers in chat. Best thing is putting those thicker, more porous peppermint sticks in a lemon and using it like a straw. Ugh. What? What you just described is like a nightmare that I would have and like wake up from in a cold sweat, and you just do that like by choice on just a Sunday afternoon, if you please. It's so good, is it? Hey, okay, all right. Can we try and keep like non-English chat messages to a minimum? That would be cool, because I would like to be able to keep up with the conversation. Sorry, no, it's okay. That's to everyone. I haven't since middle school, but I remember how good they were. Fair. Okay, thank you, VO. Quick, everyone scatter and speak in gibberish. Yeah, genius. But it's so cool that you guys are like both Romanian. You're both like related by blood, I think that means. I don't know what that means, VO. Please try to keep it to English. Unless you intentionally don't want me to know what that means for one reason or another. In which case, like, touche, I suppose. Okay, Mochi. It's just a key smash. Where are my Baltic people at? Probably in the Baltic Sea. Knows if I were Canadian, I may or may not be. Would I be your first Canadian? You would not. You would not. Not my first Canadian. I was also not kidding about the citric acid. Too much will cause damage to the enamel in your teeth. Yep. Because I mean, citric acid bites back. Like crazy, it bites back. Noseman is Canadian. I'm not Canadian. Why do you people like to say I'm Canadian? I'm just not. I never have been. All right. Yes. If we could keep it to English from now on, that would be great. Sorry to be the bearer of bear news, but is the music loud for you guys, by the way? Sorry, no, it's okay. Knows what languages can you speak? I can kind of speak English, but that's about it. Gonna have to start giving boxing. We'll be fine this time. We'll be fine this time. Music is okay, really? Okay, hell yeah. I'll make myself a nice coffee, but I'll still be here. Hell yeah. What? Well, let me know what you put in it after. Like what kind of flavor and fun things like that. The music isn't too loud, just to make sure. Yo, Alec. I just said if we could keep it to English only, please, that'd be cool. Like, I just said that like a few times. So if you could like stop, that would be awesome. I really don't want to have to like have to mention that again. No, it's okay. We're all good. No bad blood here. I'm just like saying that so you know. Yeah, English. That would be great. Acid is acid. Why did I get kicked or something? What do you mean? Acid. What is English? I don't know. It's something. It's some like weird phonetic device or something. The best iced coffee is with vodka or rum? I wouldn't know. Because to be honest with you, I will be able to legally drink in like 6 months. Holy shit, 6 months? Has it been 6 months already? For clarification, I'm 20. I was born in January. which is why it's that long, and that's why it's like almost perfectly like in between. I started drinking at like 15. Good for you. I didn't. So I'm older than you, lol. That's not, I mean, that's not news. I think a majority of people here are older than me by some amount. You're finding out you're finding time to start getting faster. Yeah, exactly. Time to order my cane. That is not the flex you think it is. Yeah, drinking at 15, that's not a flex. I mean, that's just kind of, I'm sorry that you, I'm sorry? Yeah, Vio, aren't you like 57? That's a joke. That's a joke. No, yes. Youngest nose viewer? What the hell does that mean, bro? I'm 24. I could be your older sister. That, well, nah, you're not. No, that's not really that bad. Like, you were 4 when I was born. Like, that's the difference. Like, you were a baby. That's why I can't stand it when people like a year and a half older than me, or like a few months older than me, are like, wow, you're such a little baby. You're such a little me. You're beep. Like, I don't get that. I'm 22. I'll be the middle child. You will be the middle child. Like it's a race to be the middle child and you're winning. I'll be 25 in March. Hell yeah. Well, happy really early birthday if I don't remember. Which, by the way, I probably won't. But you are a little BB? I'm not. I was alive when we had 28.8K modems. Yeah, how does it feel downloading one song in 30 minutes? You millennial. Knows I don't know how to tell you this, but March already happened for this year. Well, they said there'll be 25 in March, which means that there'll be 25 next March, which means it'll be next year, which means early birthday, because it is not March of 2025 yet. We on the same page now? How does it feel to grow up without internet? It probably feels a lot better than growing up with internet, to be honest, because you don't have access to literally everything 24 hours a day, 7 days a week with no limitations. Just always. I used to download music on clip.dj. That's crazy. Remember LimeWire? Remember LimeWire, guys? Remember SoulSeek? My childhood is not documented on the internet. That's good. You're like the complete opposite of Christian. Entire life from childhood documented. Nose doesn't realize his streams are broadcasted in one single retirement home. That would make perfect sense. That would make perfect sense that you guys are just a part of like one big thing. Because to me, everyone here is chat. Right? I grew up on almost burning my house down trying to cook food. I'm glad you specified food. 28.8K modems, AOL, you paid per minute. Well, the crazy thing is, I have a disc for you, Vio. I have a disc for you. You could get like 50,000 free minutes. I could give that to you, but it'll be like it'll, you know. We're all on a retirement home, yeah. That makes sense to me. Oh my god, yes, finally. Let's go. Hell yeah. 1,001 free hours? God, that's so good. The fact that that used to be a thing. Free minutes on the internet. My first computer was an Apple Macintosh. Oh my god. Get the cane and the prescription medication out. Lordy lord. Get one of those like pill sequencers so you know what medication you have to take on each day of the week. Goodness. 1999. You guys want to know what year I was born? You guys want to know what year I was born? 2004, okay? The max time I was allowed in the internet was 30 minutes and I could play Tokaboko. I don't know what that is. Is that some new age new age stuff? I don't know. I was gonna say something funnier or like witty or clever, but I have nothing. So just take the word stuff. I was also born in 04. Hell yeah. What? No. No. You were born in like December 1999, Alec. You're not fooling anybody. You're not fooling anyone with that. Okay, what do we got here? December 2001. That's wild. I was born in 2004 as well. See, we got a lot of Gen Z in here. Okay. 1989. That's wild. That's wild. The true variety of like the variety of age groups that are all coming together to watch me play Viscera Cleanup Detail is simultaneously really flattering because people of multiple age groups enjoy this kind of content and enjoy me. But that's also very... There's something about that that's very existential. I found her sugary snack. Yippee! Yippee! Truly, this is the Gandhi of modern day. That's insane. That's wild. But the fact that people of so many different age groups who would not know of each other otherwise, most likely, can come together and watch just a 20-year-old try and clean up fake body parts. Oh, I didn't even see that. Holy damn. This dude fell apart. Or Chad's grandparents. Oh god, true. I do not like how I'm in the same age group as my favorite streamers. What do you mean? Oh, is it because like what's the reasoning from your perspective? Why do you not like being in the same age group as your favorite streamers? Would you prefer them older or younger when it comes to people who you watch like content wise? I'm known as Discord Mom in Vel's Discord. That makes perfect sense. Is the legal age for driving in the US still 16? Yes. Yes, it is. He fell apart faster than my arguments. Somebody says one thing, you're just instantly like, well, no. Knows I'm 4 months younger than you? Well, I know that much. I remember you saying that, but like, why do you not like that? Like, what about that is what about that is something that you don't like? What about that is like, oh, I don't like this. Someone disagrees and I just fall back on nuh-uh. Fair. But yeah, let's unpack that. Why don't we? I'm curious to hear more as to like why you feel that way. Confused about the whole drive at 16, join the military at 18, but God help you if you try to drink alcohol before 21. No, trust me, like the entirety of America that's under the age of 21 is asking these same exact questions. But the thing is, they give you cigarettes in the military anyway. You could be 18 and join the military and smoke and you won't be arrested for it. Most alcoholics are addicted to alcohol. Like most military alcoholics are already alcoholics by the time they leave the military, which is 4 years and they're 22. So like, you know. It's a bit jarring to be watching someone younger. I had Ken, he was 22, you got a job and you finished high school. Well, I do have it. Yeah, I have a job and I finished high school, but that doesn't, you know, that is the absolute bare minimum for America. Like, I am scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to like me independently social class wise. I'm the bottom of the barrel. In Estonia, military is mandatory. That's wild. Military is only mandatory in America if we go to war, which I mean, it damn well seems like we're going to, so you know, fingers crossed. You can get your learner's permit at 15 and take your test for a license at 16. That's true. So you can technically drive at 15. But heaven forbid you try to drink at 18 when you're living in your own house with your own car and your own job and your own high school diploma and your own like salary. People trying to identify with streamer so an age gap means he's literally not me. What do you mean? It's weird seeing people who are doing streaming and living their best life, and it makes it just kind of unsettling. Trust me, outside of streaming, I am far from living my best life. So outside of me talking to little funny people in the screen and playing games for them and doing my best at what I attempt my best attempt at what I assume to be entertainment. Like outside from that, if I wasn't streaming, you and I probably would not be different socially at all. Like this is the only disconnect. You know? Like really, I am just a guy. I like my friends on Deputer for real. That's a good point. Do we exist to knows, or are we just funny haha on the screen? Right now, it is really difficult to imagine each of you individually, right? And that's why I love doing things like the game nights that I'm going to be doing in the Discord and stuff like that, because it helps me get to that other level, and it helps me like build a bond with my community instead of just being like the streamer and you guys are the chatters. Like, I want to know Moldman23. I want to know Dark Jig. I want to know Aliku Santu. I want to know VOTV. I don't just want you guys to be just this one big thing, right? No, you don't? Yeah, you figured me out. That's why I'm making attempts to do group activities and community-based activities with me at the helm of them, you know? You want to know me? Okay. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Because I don't know how big I'm gonna get, right? I'm autistic as fuck, me too. You're good. We're in the same boat. But like, when it comes to this, I want to get to know you guys as much as I can because I don't know how big I'm gonna get. And if I get so big to the point where I can't do that anymore, at least in the same way, then I want there to be a sort of like, you know, because I want to, well, even if I do get like exponentially larger than this, I want to do community-based activities, and I want to have like actual interactions with members of my community that aren't just like people. Well, I mean, that aren't just like, you know, just like streamer chatter interactions. Like, oh, you say something, or you donate, or you sub, and I just like, ha ha ha, and then that's it. You know, I want it to go deeper than that. Right? Community-based activities is based. Thank you, and also hi Bubbly, welcome to the stream. But yeah, no, I don't want to see you guys as just the chat trademark and that's it, right? I don't want to just be like, oh, just another streamer that only interacts with you guys on stream, and then like you don't hear anything until I upload something on YouTube or my merch drops or something like that. And I want to take advantage of that as much as I can, because I know there's a strong chance that it won't be like this forever. So while we're still here, I want to make it my best attempt at personally hosting some community activities so that I can actually know you guys. I'm so crazy. I'm a psychologist. Wet dream. That's crazy. You heard it here first, folks. Knows trademarked chat. I wanted to go deeper than. Okay. All right. I understand. I'm so glad that that's the takeaway from this conversation we're having. The main takeaway, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Vio. Hey, ayo. Unbelievable. It was too fun. I'm so sane. I'm a normal person's dry dream. I doubt that. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but I doubt that. Noseman! What's up, Finger Monkey? I don't know what to call you, so I'm just gonna call you like Finger or Monkey or Finger Monkey. One of those. What's up? How you doing? Okay, dude. What the flip? But yeah, what's up? How are you doing today? Only the Saints people here. What does that mean, Mold Man? Call them cute? Call him Better Call Finger? Okay. Better Call Finger? All of the above? Okay, sounds good. Do not call them... Okay, yeah, that, now that I... Yeah, no, I see that, yeah. I'll call them cute. How are you doing? Gonna call me out on a typo? Yeah. I mean, you call me out anytime I say anything at all that's, like, slightly incorrect. So, it's fair. It's their username. Come on, guys. You see where I would pull that from. Come on, you give me the... You don't weird champ me for calling somebody by their, like, a shorter version of their username. Come on. But I do understand that, so I'm not gonna call them that. But come on. What's your favorite brand of monkey? Dude, I like the ones that... I like the Gibbons. Yeah, I love Gibbons. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I completely understand that now. I like Bloons Tower Defense. That is not the question at all. However, that's a good game, yeah. But my favorite kind of monkey is Gibbons, yeah. Because there are those monkeys that have, like, the bubbles in their throat, and they just go like... Like, that's what they do. That's the sounds they make. You know? At least it's just grammar for you. He calls my mom out. Devastating. I don't mean to. It's just like muscle memory at this point. I don't understand it. Also, what does that mean, Dark? Like, what does that mean? Because I mean that right away. Like, what does that mean? Why did you just say the word chocolate? But yeah, no, Gibbons are probably my favorite, like, kind of monkey. And I like that you refer to them as brands. Like, what's your favorite brand of monkey? No, this is my favorite freak? Thank you. There are chocolate monkey biscuits here? Okay. I feel like saying something, so what do you mean? Siamangs are the throat balloon ones? Oh! What are Gibbons then? I swear. Mustache monkeys. What does that mean? For some reason, just for some reason, the term mustache monkeys makes me incredibly uncomfortable. Like, it sounds like a slur. So I will not be referring to that anymore. Just for some reason, yeah. Look it up. Why don't I close that? Also, why is this paper out here? I threw that in later like 30 minutes ago. They're monkeys with mustaches? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we're making good progress, I think. We've been playing for like an hour now that well, no, we've been playing for like 30 minutes. Love when he tracks blood so he has more to clean. Well, that's the thing. If I do it now, I don't have to do it later. So boom. Get absolutely toasted. That was such a 7th grade thing to say. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Mate, watching this makes me realize Nose would make a great CIA agent, removing all the evidence. Is that true? Do you think this is the best way that I would go about doing that? Because I feel like I would make a horrible CIA agent by these removal like things that like I'm just throwing things over the sides of like shipment crates. Like I'm not doing this at all in the way that I feel like I should. But I'm doing them my way. Just like Mr. Sinatra, okay? Or if you're French, Monsieur Sinatra. Yeah, we'll get back to it. Fair. You could just clean the blood now so you don't have to track it and have more to clean? No. Because if I drop a body part, then that's way more, like, that was terrible and you need to know that. All my jokes are strictly terrible. That's like the point of my jokes, to be bad. My way. Yeah. Hell yeah. Shout out to Monsieur Sinatra. Why when people make bombs, they don't just make the insides the same color? What? 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 What are you talking about? What if you're Italian? I don't know. Gibbon is the small face monkey, by the way, but okay, they're kind of silly too, though. I like Gibbons too, but I prefer the ones that go ooh, like the ones that have the bubbles, like the wires. Why don't? Oh, well, I don't know. Different wires for different features, I guess. Also, if I don't know, they want to give the people that are trying to defuse them a chance. That's my theory. They're like, we'll make these different colors so that if somebody tries to defuse it, they have an earnest shot. Yo, what's up, Mischivio? Welcome to chat. Hi, hi, hi. Wanna wait for a sec? Why are we talking about monkeys? Cause finger monkey, cute finger monkey, I think is their name, asked what our favorite brand of monkeys is. Whoa. Why is the music doing that? How did you finger? That's okay. Listen. No, that is not. I was saying their name. No. We're not doing this. I'm not letting you guys do this. I'm not letting you guys just take that moment and just be like, he said fingering monkey. That is not what I meant. We know that's not what I meant. This is unbelievable. I mean, Winston is pretty sentient, in my opinion. What does that mean, Mischievous? What are the implications of that statement? No amount of context will be able to save you, but no. N-O. Don't know what that spells? That spells no, buddy. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Tisk knows, shame on you. Don't tisk me. The hell are you tisking me for? I tried to say somebody's name. No say, man. Okay. But no, why are you tisking? The hell did I do? I didn't do shit. My opinions on you have changed, Noseman. Why? I mean that if Winston Overwatch asked us. Can we time Mischivio out for 15 seconds, please? You lost street cred after that one? Oh no. Honestly, this looks so... I think we should just leave it like this. No. I hardly said that. Going for the Germa band strat? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, they deserve that 15 seconds to think about what they said. Free my boy. He did nothing wrong. You just said he would smash Winston from Overwatch. How is that nothing wrong? Explain it to me. Bye, Mischievous. You know he's... Okay. My boy. Are the 15 seconds over yet? Is this 1984? Yeah. Apart from that. Aside from the thing that he did to get timed out, he's a really good guy. People are allowed to smash whoever they want. No, it's not when they're not people. Stop being rude. Unbelievable. He is you. The first message back. Okay. Alright. You're not getting timed out again, but I just want you to like... I just want you to know that I'm really disappointed in the words that are coming out of your mouth. Doubling down based. That is incredibly based and I respect it. Which is why I'm not timing you out again. That's a power move and I respect it 100%. Like, you got it going on. But what we're gonna do is we are not going to talk about this anymore. if you don't mind. What about dragons that could turn into a human form? This is like a you need to ask Donkey about that one. I'm not the person to ask these questions to. Donkey from Shrek, I'm sure, would be more than happy to answer these questions and have a full conversation with you about it. Talk about who you said. Okay. Well, okay. Chat. You guys are evil. You guys are predatory little creatures. Okay. I don't understand. Why? I am literally just. Oh look, dancing rats. Oh look, yeah, rat jam. Mischievio needs his emotes, otherwise he gets freaky. Apparently. Look, little rats. What the heck's going on there? Oh, look, Bober. Yeah, Bober. Oh, look, Ratcham. Look at little Ratty in chat. A little Ratty and Chatty. Let's go. All right. Whittle rats. Yeah. Pog. What am I trying to get? I'm trying to get a bucket. This is a bucket. Dude, shout out Bober, honestly. Shout out to Bober. Quick. What the fuck? Okay. That machine really did not want to give me my mop. Give me my water, I guess. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Imagine you like went up to a vending machine and like you tried to get a drink or something and the machine just shoots it out at you at Mach 5. Like you just, oh, I'll get a boo. Like Jesus. What happened? I was cracking my neck. I went to grab the bucket of water and it just shot out at me at Mach speeds. Good job. No, that's not my fault. I've concocted a scheme related to the Minecraft server if you'd want to hear it. No, of course. Please. I love scheming. Give me, I want to hear the schemes. Give them to me. That's like the only thing that I am alive for. I love schemes. I love plans. You're a bit of a schemer, aren't you, Nose? Yes. Monka. Okay, Mochi, enjoy dinner. Bye. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming by. Haha. You get it because I said. So what's your plan? What's your plan, Mischievia? Nosocolite? What does that mean? So the server is functionally dead, barring me and like 2 other people. This means we could easily take it over and make the nose public on the server with like no resistance. That's kind of true. That is definitely a thing that we could do. But how would we do that? You know what? I feel like this is a post-stream discussion. This is definitely like a post-stream sort of thing. If you want, we could just talk about it later. Because I don't know, I can't give all my energy to it when I'm so clearly busy. Rally the Noseman community in the Discord. I don't want to weaponize my fan base already. That would be like record speeds. An acolyte of Nose. Okay, that makes sense. I don't want to weaponize. I don't want to weaponize my community. Like, I swear to God, that would be lightning speeds. I just came back from eating. No more starve maxing. What are we talking about? Oh, welcome back, Lofo. We're talking about me weaponizing my fan base. So you plan to someday? Probably not. The only time that I would ever weaponize my fan base is like in a positive way. Like during raids and stuff. I mean, that's technically weaponizing my fan base, but that's positive. That's not like a bad thing. And that doesn't have bad connotations. You know? It'd be easier than one would think. Plus, my DMs are open if you want to scheme later. Okay. Now a bunch of subgroups are sprouting. Oh, gosh. Talk about the scheme off stream. That way nobody can take a clip from... Yeah. Which will take control of the nose cult. Can we not do this, please? Can we not do that? Noseman bottoms unite. Well, maybe not. Maybe that's not what you'll call yourselves. Bottom representation. I'll be right back. Gotta get some food and things done. Okay, Bubble. Do you not remember the not a cult of the lamb for today's Discord? I do not remember that. We are bottoms. We are proud. Good for you guys. Good for you guys. No kizzy. Can we swear everyone to secrecy about the plan for now? If Velky finds out, he might actually hop on the server again. True. You don't know the lamp? No, I do not. You can tell me about it later, probably. Cause yeah, no, I'm not too familiar. Goodness. Well, that's just a mess. Okay, small Filipino child. That seems derogatory. Yeah, we still gotta plan that. Why is there blood on the snow? And why are we able to clean it up without the snow melting? That's the real question. The real questions to be asking. It's an inside joke? Okay. Gotcha. I was about to say, bro, what? Why are there bits? Why are there bits here? Speaking of bits, no, I'm not going. This is entirely too easy. I'm not doing that. It's nuts. No, that mop is wild. I know, right? I'm trying to like not track blood any more than I already have. Whatever. We'll bounce back from this, as we always do. Never back down, never what? The slam? Bro, who's slamming you? Oh my goodness. Okay. The last week's slam I talked about, when the guy slammed me onto my neck. Oh my god, what? Clearly I have missed something. What? What are you talking about? What the hell happened? I feel like I tangentially know this. I don't know this at all. Why were you slammed onto your neck? I remember. wrestling practice? Okay, okay. That makes sense. Wrestling practice. But goodness gracious. Like, slammed onto your neck? How does that not create, like, long-term damage? Unless it has, in which case I'm sorry. By the way, quick shout out to the lurkers. If you're here and you're lurking, thank you. You're legendary. Because I love lurkers. As much as I love chatters. You are all very cool for wanting to be here and listen to me or watch me. Like, that is awesome. And I appreciate it a lot, so thank you. My program I was talking about works now? Hell yeah! What is it? What is the program, if you don't mind me asking? Damn. I thought I'd be able to get one more bucket, but no. Things can never be easy. Things can never just go my way. Sad. I'm so sad. I need 50 million gifted subs. I go away to get a drink and the whole chat turns into people yelling about their height. For real! Nose, can I get your interpretation of... colon 3? It is either I'm cute or I am a direct threat to your safety. And there's no, like, in between. Like, oh, this is... It's either, oh, this is a cute emote to use. I like it a lot. Or, like, the second I see you, I'm gonna, like, stab you in the face. Like, that... there's no in between of what that means. Like, either I'm cute or I'm a danger. No, like, a sound? A sound. Okay, okay, okay. God, I don't know. Oh, that's difficult. Just like a like that, you know? like if it made a sound, it would be that 100%. Does that make sense? Would that make sense for it to be a nee-hee-hee? Eat your shoes, man. What are you guys talking about? Nah? What do you mean, nah? How does... Yeah, I don't understand. These people are just so infinitely, like, not happy with their height or the fact that people are taller than them. Truthfully, it is a conversation that can go on for hours. Because bottoms want to feel better about themselves. Hee. Growth. Excuse you. I stopped caring about my base streamer. What's up, my favorite PNG tour? Hi, Monchi. Welcome back. Hope your dinner. What'd you eat? What foods did you have? Hope they were good. Excuse me. You guys make me feel so short, but I'm 5'7" and I'm happy with that. And that's good because you can be 5'7" and you can have the aura of somebody that's 6 feet tall. You can be 6 feet tall and you can have the aura of somebody that's 4'1". Like, you know, it's not a height thing, it's an aura thing. Got to take control of your aura. And you can know how with my book, how to control your aura for twinks and sigmas alike. That's the title of my book. Solo phone not caring about something you can never change. For real. I'm 5'4". Makes perfect sense. What is my aura? Oh, Corades, hi. Welcome to chat. Welcome back. It's good to see you here again. You had pasta? Hell yeah, Mochi. Pasta is like the best. Like easily the best. Every time, without fail. Right? In my opinion, at least. It's so good. You know what would go good with pasta? Pasta would go really good with some wine. Is that bartender still in here? Is that bartender still in here? Because if so, they're really gonna appreciate that I just talked about alcohol. Gotta relate somehow, right? in terms of carbs. Alina! Come back! Yeah. In terms of carbs, pasta plus bread is the best for real. I'm taking the drink. That's okay. Me too. You can never be too young to drink. Says you. You started drinking when you were like 15. Like your brain was not even developed and you started ingesting alcohol. What? What game is this? This is Viscera Cleanup Detail. It's like essentially a power wash simulator, but you're cleaning up after like sci-fi movies. Time to get drunk with... Time to get drunk, Fry, man. That's... No. Don't do that. What's with you in cleaning games? I like playing games that leave, like, the ability for a lot of commentary. Because if I played a story-based game, I wouldn't be nearly as talkative in chat. Like, I wouldn't be able to engage with chat as much, which I like. Is like one of my favorite aspects of streaming. Like, one of my favorite parts about streaming is being able to like interact with the chat in the community. So like, if I play a game that doesn't allow for, well, also because my computer is shit. But like, that's just one of the reasons why I mostly play these kinds of games. What about roguelikes? I don't know what that is. My life goal is to feel loved by somebody else and then die. That's based. What about Beam and G Drive? I don't know what that is. Hades, Noida, etc. Well, also it's a PC thing, because my PC isn't very good right now. My PC can't run a whole lot of games and stream them at the same time. Eat, sleep, freak, repeat. That needs to be a t-shirt. That needs to be a t-shirt. I don't have a life goal. Well, you do art, and you're really good at art, so maybe you should try doing something in art. I just said the word art a lot. I know, I'm sorry. But, like, maybe you should try being an artist or something like that. Because obviously you're very talented at drawing, so why would you not try to make something else out of that, right? My parents won't let me? Well, I mean, who says you have to, like, that's the only thing you could do? If anything, you could just get, like, a part-time job to hold them. That's what I'm doing right now. Because I want streaming to be my career, but I can't, I'm not full-time with it yet, obviously, because I'm still growing. But if I have the chance to go full-time, I will. I just have a part-time job right now so that I can, you know, pay the bills that I need to pay and not be on the street. Right? In before the streamer has a job, dance game comments. Because I know they're coming. They came last time we talked about it. I don't think I'm talented enough to even sell the art. Most people that are artists don't think they're talented enough to be selling their art. You just gotta find a place where you're happy with it. And then if you're happy with it, then... And if you're confident enough to list it, then I mean, you know, only time will tell. But you can't just assume that your art's not good enough to sell because... I mean, I know a lot of people that like that I like that particular style. I mean, if you refine it, I think you really have a unique style. Going to New Jersey tomorrow. It's like my second time going to America. Really? Why New Jersey? That kind of sets a bad standard for America. Think about it, a lot of people don't draw, so if you draw, you're more talented than most people. Exactly. Like, for example, I'm a smaller streamer. I'm like a very small streamer compared to the upper echelon of Twitch, or echelon, I don't know how to say that word. But like, I'm a smaller streamer compared to them, but statistically speaking, I'm still bigger than like a good 70 or 80% of people that stream on Twitch, right? Something like that. It's like that because, like, yeah, you're infinitely more talented than people that don't draw, for example. And also your style is really unique, and I feel like I said, if you refine it, you have like something incredibly you, right? Because I don't see a whole lot of that particular kind of style around ever. So I mean, people that are looking for that kind of style, there's your niche. You can provide for that. Like I said, you just gotta refine it, and then also maybe build up confidence in the ability to do it. New Jersey's the worst place on earth. It is. Sopranos meme. 3 digital drawings in total? I've made 0 digital drawings in total. Not one person will have the same art style as you. Exactly. Exactly. So go for it. Don't doubt yourself. Just do it. My confidence just had plus 50. Good. It should. I constantly mourn the creative endeavors that were abandoned because people didn't think they were good enough. Like, I don't know. I believe that everything happens for a reason, and you wouldn't have raised to have an interest in something if you weren't meant to pursue that something. I mourn all the art that hasn't been made and all the artists that didn't get to properly express themselves for their entire lives because they didn't think they were good enough, or they were scared of what their family or their friends would think, or anything like that. Like, just go for it. If you want to do it, go for it, and full send it, right? Express yourself as much as you can and want to. Because, like, we might only have one life here, so why not just spend it, like, doing this, just, like, you know. Do you mourn Sonichu V3? Okay, well, that's different. That's different. You get what I mean. Noseman, you're an inspiration? Well, it just, because I know I have those same exact doubts that you guys have all the time. And it takes hearing things like that from other people to make me realize that what I'm thinking is dumb. Well, it's not like, well, it's just like a waste of energy. It's a waste of energy that you could be using towards more productive things, like your passions and the things that make you happy, instead of putting your energy towards the things that don't make you happy or the things that make you upset. For the record, I don't mourn Sonichu V3. Knows you should be a part-time therapist. That's an insult to therapists, I think, because I don't have the certifications whatsoever. I just yap. Streamers are part-time therapists, just underpaid. I would hope I'm not seen as a therapist because, like, I don't know how to answer insane questions. I'm speaking entirely from experience, you know? I don't think that I could help somebody out with relationship issues or anything like that, you know? But, you know, I feel like maybe that would be kind of fun to do like a therapy hour with Noseman, where like I open up one of those voicemail systems and you just like leave voicemails with like questions or things like that, and I just like respond to them either privately or on stream. Now that I think about it, that'd be kind of cool. Noseman, should I listen to the voices in my walls? I don't know. I don't know about that. There's a potential career path here. Well, even then, I don't want to be a therapist. I want to be a creator. I want to be a content creator. I want to make stuff and express myself creatively. Therapists are meant to make you feel better. Sometimes streamers do more for less. Fair. But no, yeah. If you're passionate about something and you have energy to do that something, do not let anybody like make you skirt from that path. You need, like, you should creatively express yourself. And I really mourn the artists that weren't able to properly express themselves in their lifetime because they felt bad about it, because they felt like it was a waste of time, because other people told them it was and they believed them. Like, that's the worst to me. There were so many times when I felt like that this was a waste of time, just content creation in general. But I never let that hinder me, especially when I talked to people about it and they told me that it's just, you know, Rome wasn't built in a day. It takes refining. It takes, you know, it takes a lot. But, you know, you'll get there. It just takes time and energy. But at the end of the day, it's certainly a lot less energy than you'd spend feeling like you weren't good enough or doubting it. That's infinitely more energy than just doing what you want to do. Why can the bucket only take like 5 sweeps? For real? I don't... It's so stupid. Too bad you're a therapist now. Jesus Christ. Insane. Yeah, I'm pretty good at Fortnite. But yeah, I don't know. I used to play violin, but I was bullied, so I stopped. You should pick it up again sometime. Unless you're not passionate about it anymore. It's not a difficulty thing. Yeah, it's just an annoying feature. Oh my god. I hate this game sometimes. I'm trying to inspire my chat, and you're giving me pieces of... What even is this? I don't even know what this could be. Gonna pour one out for all the artists who never got a chance to properly and appropriately express themselves. Yeah, exactly. I hate wasted potential. That shit crushes your spirit for no good reason other than I was scared I'll be criticized. Yes. Also, I don't know if that was meant to be a Tyler the Creator reference to that one, like, vocal interlude on the Igor album, but there was an exact quote from the Tyler the Creator album where it was like, I hate wasted potential. It crushes your spirit. It crushes your soul. And that's true. It's true. So if that's what you were referencing, hell yeah. I see you there. This is not the first time I've seen you guys talk about Estonia in chat. What is going on in Civil War? I don't know. That's a Tyler reference? It is. Well, it's Jared Carmichael who said it, but it was on Igor. It was, I think, between Gone, Gone, Thank You, and I Don't Love You Anymore, I believe. There's someone in my class who gets bullied for smiling too much, and another who does for not smiling enough. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's just, like, ridiculous. People are ridiculous. People are hateful and hurtful and cynical and they're bastards and they're assholes and they're bitches, you know? And I feel like that's obviously a lot of reason why artists don't feel good enough to express themselves, because, like, people are just not... We're not a good species, humans. Like, we're so self-destructive and obsessed with ourselves, and, like, it's you know, it's not good energy, man. For lack of a better word. Bitch-ass motherfuckers, for real. The only wasted potential is not taking your best shot at pursuing your passions. Boom! Boom. Absolutely goated statement. I am Brit23. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hope you're doing well. People are just jealous of one another. The moment you're too unique, they'll try to tear you down. Exactly. And that's the thing. That's one of the plus sides of because really I've been making content since I was 10 years old. And I've had my fair share of like really hateful YouTube comments, to the point where I've developed a thick skin for it before it even really became an issue. That's why I really just don't care all too much when someone leaves a hate comment or says something mean in my chat, because it's like, you know, whatever, right? I've been dealing with shit since I was 10. Like, when I was 10 years old, there was like this 30-year-old man telling me to kill myself in my Gmod clips video. Like, okay. Like, do you think I care? Like, even when I was 10, I took that shit with a grain of salt. Yes, thank you, Brit, for the follow. Yeah, what's with that, Mold Man? Why are you guys talking about like Europe? Like, why are y'all talking about Europe? Well, also in the West, that's just not like a pleasant word. In the spirit of reconciliation, Uffy, you should know that when I called you Throwsman at those times, I was betting channel points on you because I wanted you to be the underdog. Well, I don't know. Whether or not I'm the underdog is irrelevant because I'm me. Right? I'm Noseman. And maybe I'm Throwsman sometimes. Maybe I'm No Hose Man. Maybe I'm Toesman. I don't know. I'm me at the end of the day, right? So it is what it is. So what if I throw some pixels in a video game? So what if I'm not the underdog? I appreciate underdogs. Everybody does. Everybody loves a happy ending. That's why Marvel movies are so popular. No hose, man. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna stop that discussion, okay? Whatever you guys are talking about that led to that discussion, can we just like veer away from that, please? Cause that'd be cool. I don't understand why the most out-of-pocket shit comes out of nowhere. And I only ever like tune into that conversation when it's gotten to a point where it's like very, very far from the original point that it started. See, I ended it? No, I'm ending it right now because I'm saying stop. I feel like it would have continued probably indefinitely. Boys? Yes. So true. What happened? What conversation are we avoiding? Well, we're avoiding it, so I mean, it's not important. But you weren't a part of it, so I mean, you should be fine. Cicada noises are annoying me. Yeah. Cicadas, it's insane to me. Like they just cicadas are such interesting little guys. You ever see the video of like the cicada screaming and like the guy touches it and it like falls off of his hand really like theatrically and just goes like wah! Like, have you guys ever seen that? That's like one of my favorite videos. If you fall into the same pit, I'll let you know, Lofo. No problem. Cicadas are like really funny. They're funny little creatures, man. They just like fly around and they make noise and they like disappear for a while and then they come back and they just fly and make more noise. Haven't seen that vid. It sounds decently funny. It is decently funny. You'll watch that video and you'll probably like exhale out of your nose a little bit, right? Come out of the ground and scream every couple years. Exactly. I wish I could be like that. Like, I wish I had a life that sweet. Like Zack and Cody style. I wish I had a life where I could just, like, disappear and then just come back and just, wah! And then just, like, go back. And then it's like nothing ever happened. And then I just come back and then I do it every few years. Maybe cough. What? Whenever I hear cicada, I remember the cicada 3301 challenge. Really cool stuff. Learned a lot from the challenges. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I got a Duolingo notification. You better you lock your windows and your doors. That motherfucker is on his way. Ah, for real. Thank you, Mochi. Why are you guys still talking about that, by the way? Didn't we just like are we circling back to the same topic we were on before or what? TTS when? I don't know. I need to set up a lot of things for this stream. But I would like to set up a TTS system that like a Tangy TTS like Velky has, where it's like his voice or whatever. It's fine. I bench 540. So true. Because he kept asking. Well, I mean, regardless of who did what, I think both of you should just probably move on. Especially considering, you know, I asked you guys to, and also it was creating a bit of a ruckus. Line tried setting up a TTS with his voice, never got it to work. That's interesting. Good thing I have connections. Valky has died like 100 times. I don't know who that is because I don't play Elden Ring, but the fact that he's dying brings me joy. Because I know he's probably starting to get a little bit frustrated. Which is enough for me. Clipped it. I'm gonna end you. You're done. Shut up. You should make a channel points thing. I was supposed to this weekend, but then like I was so incredibly exhausted from everything that had happened in the week. I just felt like doing absolutely nothing, but like rotting. In fact, these time brings me joy. Shut up. You're gonna have to eat spaghetti with a spoon once I'm done with you, not even a fork. You're jealous. You're envious. I don't know what you want from me. What do you want, money? Bad rotting is so base for real. Born to fraught, forced to rot. Okay, thank you for that, Dark. Rot maxing instead of working on his channel, understandable. Listen. The job that I work at right now is just so incredibly soul draining. Like, honestly, when I started streaming, I didn't think I'd have the energy to be even this consistent. But here we are, because I realized that streaming is sort of like an alternative power source for me. It's like a backup generator. Like, streaming just brings me so much happiness, and it, like, makes me really happy. I said the same thing twice. I just realized. What is going on with the stain here? Do you guys see this? It's not real. It's a fake stain. Placebo stain, Jesus Christ. Why is that a thing? That's just so unhelpful. Jobs in general are soul draining, exactly. Who's soul and who are they draining? God damn you. What stain? Okay. Born to high, forced to hay, for real. Me every waking moment of every single day. I don't know why I sounded like a TikTok TTS just then. Like the voice that I did sounded like it would be a TikTok fucking TTS voice. Stained, isn't that the song Eminem wrote a while back? I don't know. Oh, the one about the fan, yeah. The one about the obsessed fan. Nose were not real, take the pills nose. Honestly, no. I'll stay unmedicated because you guys are awesome. If this is a coma and I'm secretly just like dreaming all of this and none of you are real, then I would rather stay delusional. Because this is cool as shit. And this is a way better life than the IRL me must be living. Even though it's not the best right now, it's still the path that I want to be taking, so I don't care. Aw, thanks? Born to poop, forced to wipe. Why are you saying that? Noses laugh is a canned sound effect. It is consistently the same? What do you mean? Yeah, you caught me. You caught me. My bad. Somebody help me force the pills down his colon. Once got scared someone away after describing what it's like to use a potato peeler to peel someone's skin off. Thank you for the chat message, Mochi. Much appreciated. Born with hood, forced to be... Okay. Don't say that. That is just... Yeah, that's not a chat message that I necessarily wanted to read. I'm special? Good for you. Good for you, honestly. More power to you. Well, apparently, well, more power to you, but less potato peelers to you, apparently. I think that's the way to go about it. More power to you, but we're just gonna take the sharp objects away. Oh, wow, wait. Cheap viewers. Holy cow. Unbelievable. No, don't ban these guys. Don't ban. I'll take care of it. Cheap viewers. I will have to check those out. I'll have to check those out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this wonderful advice. I'll have to check out these cheap viewers. Get out of here. No more kitchen time for you, for real. I'm excited. Where are you excited? What are you excited for? I have like one job. Well, you've been doing a good job so far, so it's okay. I just want to ban those people personally. I want to ban the bots personally because I want to be the one that pulls the trigger on those little fiends. Okay? I think I just heard a car drift. Hell yeah. Cheap dog, I'm here for free. Yeah, for real. Does that mean that I have to keep paying all my other chatters? Because I don't really want to do that. I'm paying these motherfuckers to make fun of me for 4 hours a day. I certainly wouldn't pay someone to be nice to me. Why do you think I'd pay people to be mean to me? Why would he ban these honest, real people giving advice on how to get viewers? Because I'm just a demon. I'm an enemy of the people. Ain't no way it's been it's been 2.5 hours. Holy golly gee. In what world? I get paid in high fives and monster cans. That's true. Not even the monster beverage, just empty cans of monster. You can make them into a gun or whatever. Like, you know, the monster can guns that people did. Public Enemy, man. So true. Time flies when you... Honestly, yeah. The most base thing you've ever said, Mold Man. Time does fly when you... Been 2.5 hours because you haven't taken your meds. No secretly has 5 stars consistently. What does that mean? You're doing overtime? Yeah, I think I'll have to go. No, I'm not like Carson, where it's like 2 hours of streaming. It's like, all right, guys, gotta throw in the towel for the day, getting exhausted, gotta clock out, you know, take my lunch break. No. I usually go for like 3.5, 4 hour streams. But that's just because that's all I have energy for on the weekdays, really. Time flies when you're a femboy. So true. So based. Crazy? I know, right? Actually, we have a system here. For every 10 you bring back to the store, you get the equivalent of 11 cents. That's not bad, though. For every 10 that you bring, you get 11 cents. That's not bad. Because you could just throw them in the trash for free. Or, like, in America, you're not... The gift that you get for recycling is having to pay them extra every month to keep having a recycling bin outside your house. I've never seen a femboy over 30. Now that I think about it, Puck. Puck. I don't know how old that dude is, but I know he's like... He's not... I don't think he's twink age. But he is beautiful. He sounds so nice. Also, he is really... In the few exchanges that we've had, he's genuinely just so nice. He's so sweet. I love Puck. Don't tell him I said that, though. We need a thing here. One time I was burned down my entire kitchen when trying to make a microwave craft dinner. What is it with you and almost accidentally burning things down? I'm witnessing a pattern unfold before my very eyes. I follow Puck. I haven't watched them though. You should stop by sometime. I got a revamped name for the Nose Public. If you want to hear it, why? Not why, sure. Arson. That was your name in 2020, wasn't it? I feel like everybody had a friend in 2020 named Arson that they just ended up falling out with. I love fire. Clipping it and sending it to Puck directly. Don't clip that. Don't clip me. Don't clip me complimenting Puck. Oh, I did? Nuh-uh. See? I love how there are always just subcategories of conversation going on. I love that. Because it's, I don't know, like, and that's not sarcasm either. I do genuinely enjoy that. It's like cool that you guys are enjoying your time here. The most serene Nose Public comes from the old Venetian Republic. Also adds the chill vibes of the stream to our upcoming Empire. I mean, Republic. So true. So true. So true, bestie Conti Queen. We can talk more about it for sure. Definitely soon. $30 views? Whoa, what? I have my viewers turned off because I don't like looking at them, but that's crazy. I don't like paying attention to viewers. Because, like, people that want to stick around will stick around. People that don't won't, you know? And that's fine. That being said, 30 is crazy. He loves Puck. Of course. Of course. Of course. Sounds good. Gotta go get dinner, though. We'll be back if stream is still going. If not, y'all have a good night. Okay. Have a good night, Mischievio, and maybe see you again later if you come back. But if not, then I hope you enjoy Din Din. The cutoff. It's like, no matter what, if I say not to clip something, you guys just clip it regardless. So it's like, why do I even try? I should start saying, yes, please clip this. Please clip this moment. Then you guys won't. Reverse psychology. I get it now. I get it now. My name is Mosquito Holocaust. I hate them. Okay. Very interesting use of words. Clipping you regardless of what you say. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Anywho, quick shout out to the lurkers, by the way. Yeah, can we maybe not? Very interesting use of that word. Okay. Like finding groups of ants and then killing them all in one big stomp. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. They're literally just doing their job. Why? Imagine if you were with a group of your friends and then like some like weird big like god just like came up to you out of nowhere and just killed all of you instantly. Like that's fucked. Don't do that. Unless they're invasive, in which case, sure. Hey, Death. Oh, you're a little edgy thing, aren't you? Luna knows trying to calm chat down every 10 seconds for real. Would you beat a bear in a fist fight? Absolutely. No, I just have life problems. Well, I hope you get them sorted out. Because that's unfortunate. If God exists, I'd want to fight. And other things Noseman's chat has said. I chose the bear. Yeah. By the way, I don't know if I was able to, Fryman is calling you a femboy in the VC. Is this map inspired by the thing? I was thinking that, actually. I believe it is. And there's a certain level of, like, maybe not so much. Just because, like, there's only so much you're allowed to get away with when parodying like such a huge IP like that. But I would like to think it's inspired by The Thing. Because, you know, the snow and the sort of alien theme, it has to be like that. I just like to fight and wrestle. I'm a simple guy. So true. The weird space gate implies not. Well, at least in some sense. I'm sure it is. But then again, that could just be the snowy theme. Like, oh, it's snow, it must be The Thing. This game is a lot harder than Power Wash. It's certainly a lot less forgiving than Power Wash. Like, if this game had a power washer, you'd have to pay per ounce of water used or some shit, dude. I swear. So much better now. So much cleaner. It's completely ruined the entire setup. If God exists, I would like a word. If God exists, he has a lot on his plate. He also has a lot to explain. By the way, I forget if I was able to finish this sentence earlier, but shout out to lurkers. Shout out to you if you're lurking, if you're not chatting, and you're just like sort of, if you're just here and you're like studying or doing anything. Shout out to you, and thank you for being here, because you're awesome and you're cool. I'm a lurker. You were in chat like 3 seconds ago, what? I'm a lurker, clueless. The big man upstairs says a big plate, big surprise. What? I have my moments, lol. So true. Kind of reminds you of Splatoon 3. Sorry, I just saw that message. Knows you're genuinely the reason why I'm starting to listen to lo-fi music. Good! Lo-fi music is so good. Do you think lurkers ever get scared from shoutouts and run away? Very likely. Very likely. If God exists, it's not a compassionate God. There's something that Neil deGrasse Tyson once said. It's like, if there is a God out there that exists, it's not all powerful or it's not all good. Which is true to an extent, I think. But also Neil deGrasse Tyson, Keck W. I get scared when I follow someone and they thank me. I thanked you for the follow. I'm glad I didn't scare you off. Oh yeah, this part. I forgot about this. But I'm glad my thank you didn't scare you off. Has anyone new joined the server, by the way? Because I want to give them the role, if not, or if they have. No, they haven't. Okay, that's fine. I thought I was going to have to give somebody else the role real quick. That man has made JV Peterson look like a fool once, so he's cool. Hell yeah. My friend's username used to be Lo-Fi, and I didn't even listen to it while she had that username. Dude, Lo-Fi is so good. Lo-Fi is such a good genre of music. It is slept on as hell. Square flags? Me when square flags? My face went square flags. Mochi, what is with that face, bro? That is horrifying. That is like McFart level emotes right there. Like, sometimes McFart just has the most horrifying emotes to ever exist. Will Discord go the way of Skype the next 10 years? I don't know, because Discord already is so much more than what Skype was. In a way, right? Discord already had so much more to offer in its first 5 years of service than, like, than Skype did. What is the shape? I don't know. Don't you just hate it when... Yeah. I do actually. I'm glad that somebody else said that because I wasn't gonna say that, but that's true. I really hate it when... Honestly. So I think we're done with this place, to be honest. But 2.5 hours. That we're making... We did this whole lickety split. It's the worst thing I've ever said, actually. Life! Me when I enjoy a nice can of... Honestly, yeah. I feel like everybody, from one time or another, should just kick back and enjoy a nice can of... It's always nice just to sit back and drink some... Speaking of service, remember when Nose decided to service us good times? Hey, yo! Hey, don't mention that! No, we don't talk about... No, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about it. What are you talking about? Why do I sound like XQC? Jesus Christ. Better times. What are you talking about that? What did Nose do? I sounded like XQC. Oh, that thing. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. I was never there. Jersey Nose man. Oh my goodness. Hey Nose. Or was that just like hey with a nose emoji? I keep getting kicked? What do you mean you keep getting kicked? I was demoted? Damn. The worst. 6:40 a.m. from the Caesia? What is that, chat? What is that? What does that mean? Worst nose job I've ever got. But also, hi F1 F1B or BMI, the British music industry. Welcome to the chat. How are you? What does that mean? Is that a reference to the game in which we're playing right now? Caesia? 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 Is that the Peel P50? I don't know. What's your favorite anime / manga and or show? Oh, that's difficult. I don't know. When it comes to anime, I feel like this is a really just basic option, but I really liked Death Note, what I watched of it. FIBMI, Southeast Asia. Okay. Well, welcome to chat. Which, by the way, something I found out about, Okay, calm down, Moji, calm down. Makes sense, to be honest, yeah. Doesn't it? We'll do another one. Death Note being his favorite. Yeah, I like Death Note. Just the vibes of Death Note, the sort of... I also really liked Spy X Family, what I saw of it. That was good. Demon Slayer. How do you pronounce that, by the way? The individual that joined talking about Southeast Asia. I don't know how to pronounce that, and I don't want to pronounce that incorrectly. I want to know how I should pronounce it, so I can pronounce it as I should. Right? Yeah, Mochi, chill out a little bit. Mochi. Can you, if you could, like... not spam, that would be cool. Nuh-uh. What? Okay, what is going... What is this confusing ass map? Sorry, you're good. It's okay. Just don't do it again, please. Quit moving your hands all zesty. This is not my fault. I literally cannot control how these hands are moved. Bro, come on. I can't be the only person who saw nose and thought L vibes. What does that mean? That's just kind of hateful. What do you mean by that? You thought I was an L just from looking at me? And that's what you're saying? Oh, L from Death Note. I thought you meant L. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, you meant L from Death Note. That's fair. That's fair. And L is like my favorite, one of my favorite characters from Death Note. So like that would make sense. I thought you were calling me an L. I'm like, dude, what the hell? You were being nice this whole time. Well, nice for you. I was like, what the hell? Is the FIBMI person still here, by the way? The person that we're talking about finishing their module in Southeast Asia? What do you know about all this new Brazilian funk stuff? I've heard some of it. It's not bad. I can't personally get too into it, but I don't hate it. I mean, I feel like if I find the right artist, I can get into it any day, but... FIBMI. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. I asked them how to pronounce it. I don't know that they're here anymore, which sucks because I was really hoping to like learn more about that. I'm just a little oop. What can I say, man? I don't know. I like really hardcore funk, like blasting my eardrums loud. That's, I mean, hell yeah. Why? I'm asking about you. I'm asking about you, man. Feel free to tell me more, cause like I want to know how I should pronounce your name. He's back. Yeah. How would I pronounce that? I don't want to pronounce it incorrectly. I don't want to make a fool of myself more than I already have. Bib me? Is that how you pronounce that? Bib me? Bib mine? I don't know. I really wanna I wanna make sure. How Puck can say my name perfectly but not you? Because Puck is cool, Puck is smart, Puck is awesome. I'm just cool. I'm not Puck. I'm not him. I'm very sorry. Yeah. Is it well how is it then? Who's Puck? Episode 3 of oh, you don't know Velky, do you? Clipping the Puck compliments? Oh my gosh. Glazing, unbelievable. Well, how do you pronounce your name? Because I don't want to get that wrong, like I apparently already have. My pronouns are him, he, not him, because I'll never be him. So true. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. Or are you just gonna let me like squirm until I figure it out? Welcome back, Bubble. How was your food? This is not a good first impression, by the way. You did get it right one time. Fib me? Is it Fib me? Fib me. That has to be it. That has to be it. Sorry, I'm not moving in game. I'm very locked in on figuring out this individual's name and how to pronounce it. Keck is not a degenerate term. It's just like a different version of LOL. So when someone says keck, they find something funny. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! I'm a legend for that. But yes, hi Fibby, welcome to chat. You said it's like 6 a.m. for you? So like perfectly 12 hours ahead? If so, that's insane. Why were you working all night on like the module that you were talking about? Love to see some VTubers try to say my name though. Wow. I'm glad I fulfilled your I'm glad I met your quota then, Fibby. You evil individual. This is top kick. So true. No! All that shit almost spilled out. I was about to cry. Jeez. Okay. But yeah. You were up like late or working, something like that? Almost no one says my name properly the first time. Yeah, I called you Lawfo for the longest time. Really quick work on making of the fire emote. I will say that much. That's wild that they did that quickly. I'm just gonna call him the P50 guy. Sure. I missed how to say his name is Fibme. Everyone gets my name right all the time. I really don't know why. Who knows? Who knows, man? Dude, I've never made that joke before. It's so funny. Ha. Get it? You get it? That sounds like sus. I got called Stedgy? Oh my goodness. Who called you Stedgy? That is criminal. That is criminal. White people humor be like, says you lofo. I got called Serrades. Oh my gosh. Only 2 streamers have ever said my username correctly first time and you're one of them. Let's go! It's because I'm one of the best streamers on twitch.tv. That's why. Name's literally lo-fi. Talking about white people humor, what? White people, am I right? You sound like Bentelect? Like my laugh? Like, are you saying my laugh sounds like Bentelect? Because that's the worst. That is like the most insulting thing I've ever been told. Are you saying my laugh sounds like Bentelect? I'm never laughing again. That is actually the worst. That is the worst. I'm never laughing. Finish reading the automotive system just to understand a bit. Engineering stuff to learn ahead. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. And that's really cool that you're getting like a head start. Anything to help me distract from the fact that people just said I sound like Bentelect, and that's the worst thing I've ever heard. No, that's way worse than the Stanley Cup thing. Because I hate Bentellect with such a passion. I'm not gonna laugh anymore. That's the worst. Jesus. I've never felt more cooked in my life. Who is Bentellect so I can compare the two? He's just a dude that makes TikToks like fake laughing. Don't you dare stop laughing, goddammit. Well, no, if my laugh sounds like Bentellect, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm never laughing again. I did it! No, I'm muted. I'm muted. That was intentional. That was intentional. I started laughing and I muted. Yesterday you were most definitely the most cooked. I feel way more cooked today. After being told that I sound like Bentellect, I'm going to die. The Fed's cut his mic again, yeah. Have there been any moans this stream yet? Not nearly as many. I don't think there has been any. Just one? I don't remember there even being one. But you people are saying I sound like Bentellect and I feel cooked as hell. Damn. Okay, you don't sound like Bentellect. I'm sorry. Now I hear it. Now I hear it is the thing. Like, I hear my laugh and I hear the way it sounds, and I see that man's face. No, not poor me. This does not sound like Bentellect. Let's take a poll. Let's take a poll. Luna! Luna! Luna, make a poll! Does Noseman sound like Bentellect? This is important. This is important. We need to settle this ASAP as possible. Does Noseman is Bentellect? Yeah, that's the question. Luna's like Nose's work wife. Luna's my moderator. Why did you sound British? Did I? Be sure to include for all us retirees the option who? Okay, yeah, make who an option. Just for Moldman. Does Noseman? Oh no! No. You sound so British. You could be a beetle. I was gonna do like a Scouse accent, but then I remembered I can't do one of those, so I didn't. I don't want to lose the scraps of my British fan base. Be sure to vote on that poll right now. No! No! Okay, no, this is it for me. This is it for me. I just like sealed my own coffin hardcore. Two versus 3 versus 7. Be sure to vote or you're banned. That's not true. You're not banned if you don't vote. It's completely fine if you don't vote. don't vote. If you don't vote, vote don't. If you in the poll. I need to stop talking. I've been a bit absent from stream today. I've been covering something today. That's okay. You're not obligated to show up to stream. I know he's stroking. No, I don't know why that happened. Okay, yeah, no, that's not. PB is officially banned. No! Who? I'm so glad who got the top vote. I'm so glad who got the top vote. What's the second one? Oh, I can't see the second one after that. Poll is done. I told you this is being streamed to a retirement home. That's true. That's true. I don't have to worry about if I sound like Bentelect or not because most people don't know who he is. But unlike Bentelect, I don't fake my laughs. I'm just really easy to amuse, I think. Second one was nah. But I remember Mold Man saying something about my laugh earlier, like I have a canned laugh. Brush my teeth, let's go! You hygienic legend. Canned laugh audience, yeah. I said it's always yeah, you said I have like a canned laugh. And then you followed that up with it sounds the same every time. What the hell just happened? We need to get a compilation like Noseman laugh compilate, but like it's not like back to back, it's just like they all play at the same time. That'd be kind of funny. Like just like, you know, like those videos of like, for example, like every single drama alert intro playing at the same time. I imagine Nose being the smiler type of guy. What does that mean? Is that an alien with poop? It's gonna be like the critical outro mon. Exactly. That's pretty much it. See ya. I'm gonna make a video of Nose laughing and fading into Bentelect's laugh just to see. Oh my god. Dude, it's over for me. It's over for me. People are gonna realize and I'll never hear the end of it. People are gonna be calling me Bentelect every stream. They all play at the same time, it just doesn't change exactly. It's like they call Velky Dante's? Yeah, true. You'll get a taste of it. I've had more than plenty already. Nose meowing compilation. Go for it. The background music sounds like the intros to your vids. That's how I would get my background music. I would get my background music by going to a lo-fi girl stream and like skimming around until I found something I like. Which isn't hard to do because I just love lo-fi music. Lo-fi music is so good, man. Hi, lo-fi girl. The gameplay does not fit with the music. No, it doesn't. I'm glad you finally noticed that. Because a couple other people have as well. And it's just like, yeah, but so what? What's your point? I don't know what music would fit with this vibe besides like Doom music. Like, even then, that's like too epic. I love Lo-Fi Girl. They liked my Insta story once when I showed off a poster of Lo-Fi Girl. Hell yeah. I feel like Doom music would work well or heavy metal. True. Well, you burned the bullet? I could have used that. I'm so sorry. What would you have used that for? What would you have used that bullet casing for? It was just the it wasn't like the... It was just a shell. It wasn't like the actual bullet. Is it just me or did the music just get like exponentially louder? Is it just because I yawned and my ears popped, or did the music get louder for you guys too? I'm trying to make sure. Wow, it did get louder. Got loud. How does one taste the innards of a bullet like those of a walnut? I would hope not. Here, I'll turn this down a little bit. Is that better? You don't need to know what I can do with a bullet. Well, it concerns me that you're asking me for a bullet and you're not telling me why you would need one. Louder, but okay. Thank you, FibMe. Dude, this FibMe is a legend. I like that they're truly just vibing, and they're here for the vibe, and I love that. Thank you, FibMe, for being here. And thank you, lurkers and chatters. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I just finished my first fan art for you. Are you serious? What the heck? The title of this stream is sus. It is, right? Ask again and I'm getting the feds on your ass. With love and consent, of course. Okay. You got it. Yeah, shout out to the lurkers. I love lurkers. If you are listening to these lo-fi beats to study and relax to study and or relax, as well as my stream, first of all, thank you so much. Second of all, thank you so much. Wish I knew how to draw. You could learn. You could try and give it a shot. Have you given it a shot? It just like isn't your thing, or have you not tried it? Because you never know. It could be entirely your thing. You just need to find like your pocket. Metaphorical pocket, not like pants pocket. Let me know when you post it, Mochi. I'll give it a look. Mochi, sorry. Props to everyone dealing with our bull. Yeah, exactly. If you're still here as a lurker, dealing with our bull, dealing with the Bintellect situation, shout out to you. Wait, no, I can't say the Bintellect situation. That's already a thing. Tried to draw an anime girl once. I didn't actually do that bad. Hell yeah. In the Discord? Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. My bad. Let's go! That goes hard! That actually goes hard, though. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, no, see? You just need to, like, like I said, it just takes, like, sort of chiseling. I don't know. I used a word earlier. I forgot what that word was. Refine it. Yeah. You need to refine it, and you'll, like, honestly, you have a really good style. It's got to be more confident in it, and you got to refine it a bit, and you'll be there. And you have potential, absolutely. Yes. Also, if you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord. So you can be notified of when I stream and chat with the community. And also be in community game nights that we'll do together. Like the one tonight that we're doing. After stream. I think you'll enjoy your time there. And if not, then you can always leave. Because, I mean, nothing's chaining you to a Discord server. So if you don't like being there, you could just leave. It is a zero-risk situation. As long as you don't, like, post your personal information in there, which I don't recommend you do. Literally zero risk situation. Love Discordia? Yeah, hell yeah. That was satisfying as hell to do. What the heck? How did you escape? You little bastards. Do not listen to this man. This is a full risk situation. Now, why would you say that, though? Like, why would you say that? Welcome, Jason. I waved at you twice. That's my bad. Here, I'll give you the nostrils roll. Boom. You have now been personally nostriled by yours truly. Calm down, it's just a bullet case. Well, my bad. It got away. What do you want from me? Should I not post my social security number, home address, and credit card number in the Discord? I really don't recommend that you do that, no. I don't think that should be a thing that you do. Also, no, Mochi, I don't recommend that you post a drawing of your friend oiled up. I really think it would be better if you just, like, didn't do that. I hate that that has to be a thing that I say with my words, but I really don't think oiled up fan art is a good fit for the community. Okay, alright. Glad we're on the same page. Oh my gosh. No! Oh my god. I can't get the Bentelect thing out of my head, dude. I'm so cooked. No! I'm having to, like, stop myself from laughing, dude. Cooked, actually. Brother, the whole bin thing was a long time ago. Let it go. You know what? Bubble green guy. That message had classical music playing behind it. You know? Like, that was a classy ass message that you just sent in my Twitch chat. It was so classy that I completely forgot what we were talking about. Never mind, Cantrell, laptop's dead. Sag! Okay, are there any other people parts? Yeah, there's many parts of people. Yippee! Me, classy? Nah, I'm green. So true. I remember first joining this, it was yesterday, and I feel very comfortable with this community. Hell yeah. Good. I would like to think we're a welcoming community. Of course, I would like to think that, because it's, you know, my community. Unbiased, this is a very welcoming community, and it's actually the best community on Twitch. So... But yeah, I'm glad you feel that way. I feel like this kind of game would be great for a 40k lore game. I don't know what that means. But hell yes, brother. Speak your truth. I'm getting all the bigger pieces first, then I'm going to go back for like the individual like little bits. Like the bits that can fit in the containers that are there. Very, very welcoming and very strange yappers. That's true, yeah. We do not shut the fuck up. That was cringe, I'm sorry. That was cringe. I hate to say that. But that what I just did there was like kind of cringe. And I don't want to like not call myself out for that because that was cringe. Meow. We must summon Matt Pat. Why? Hey all, why did Noseman say that was cringe? Oh, well, you know. Also, welcome back, Mischievio. How was your food? Hope you had a good din. Better question, why did he say meow? So true. Guys, is Nose a cutie? No. No, I am not. He only says meow when I start it? Well, I don't know. Not particularly. I just kind of say it when I feel like saying it. And if most times you're the one that starts it, then very cool. If you'd like to take the credit for that, sure. Need this damn ass thing. No. He's actually a nose. Okay, bro. What the flip? Can I post a meme template so people can fill it out? What does that mean? What the nose? That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny. I promise. Damn it, why do these things keep popping up? This man's name is Lloyd Lloydson. Their name is Lloyd Lloydson. Okay, well, you know. John Human ass name. Least British man. Right. I see. What did the DJ name his son? Eric? Eric? I took that joke from Gavin. That's not my joke. I'm sorry. Hello, everybody. My name is Lloyd Lloydson. Imagine somebody started off like a YouTube. Imagine there was a man, like, I could see that being a YouTuber. He's like a 65-year-old man. He's just like living off interest for the rest of his life from like a lawsuit that he won when he was in his 20s. And he just makes a YouTube channel for fun, so because he just like wants to make videos. And his name is Lloyd Lloydson. He's like, "What's up, guys? It's Lloyd Lloydson. I'm gonna show you guys my garden." I would subscribe to Lloyd Lloydson. Are you fucking joking with this? Lloyd gets the last laugh. Okay. I'm going to cry. That was like the worst thing that could have happened. Why did it go flying into the air like confetti is my question. Imagine dying and turning into soda cans and debris. For real, imagine your spine just gets launched into the air for one final jump. One final chance. Lloyd Lloydson really did get the last laugh. Gonna cry. Need a hug. You said that so condescendingly, but I know you were being like sweet. Gonna cry. Geld Grubber? Okay, we found another name. This is Lloyd's friend. He would be on the channel sometimes. He would always be holding like a Bud Light. I have more art I sent in Discord. Oh? Pause champ? Oh, that's interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about that in the Discord, to be honest with you. Because I do appreciate you for spoiling it and like putting like warnings and whatnot. But I don't, that's just a little avant-garde, I think, for my particular heart. Dude, Grubber. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. You wanna cry? I'm gonna put dirt into the Discord. Okay. No, it's okay, Mochi. I'm just letting you know for future reference. Like if you frequent that kind of art, I'm just letting you know ahead of time. Like maybe, this place isn't like the best place for that kind of stuff. Not to say it's bad. I just don't think it's a, you know, place and time sort of thing. What did he say? Avant-garde? Yeah. That is what I said. What Nose wants to say is you're not. Don't say that. Actually, don't say that. That's the worst. That is the worst thing you could say, Alec. You are a demon. You are. This guy knows words. I knows words? Knows, man. Words. Knows words, man. I'm getting into the anime voice again. That was completely unintentionally. That's not true. That's not true, Mochi. He is rabble-rousing. He is not being serious. He is saying that to be silly. Shut up, that sucked. Hell yeah. I have brain damage. knows words, man. Hell yeah. Good night, Tara. You guys want to hear my impression of a Windows sound? What'd you think? Accurate or what? What's your favorite thing to chuck at people? Frozen peas. Stinks. Okay, thank you, Bubble. Sounded like Windows 7. Well, it wasn't. In fact, I remember what the Windows 7 USB plugin sound effect was, and that was just not, that just was not it at all. You're welcome, I'm an honest man, hell yeah. You did the same impression last stream, no? Yeah, what can I say? I'm consistent. You got something wrong with consistency, bro? Like, would you rather me not be consistent in my Windows sounds effect impressions? Like, what do you want from me? Like the laugh? So true. I can just lock in. And yet he complains when I point that out. Your mom. Okay, buddy. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Stupid. Wait, bad grammar. It shouldn't be "and" in that statement. It shouldn't. My mom? I'm dying, yeah. Your mom, buddy. You got the devastating for real. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you, you know. My ex told me I could do the voice of Muhammad Abdul. Maybe you can. My mom? Thank you for that response, Mischievio. You're a legend. You're an actual legend for that. My liver has already died. It's all your fault. Clearly not the alcohol. My bad. My bad. Not all the alcohol that you've been consuming for the past multiple years. That would have nothing to do with it. Yeah, Mischievio's emotes are so cool. My bad, gang. Me when my bad, gang. My bad, gang. Me when I am just incredibly white. Thanks to not mine though. You use them though. You use really cool emotes. I've never seen anyone use that emote besides you. White, by the way? Yeah. Hi, Link. Welcome to the stream. Some people are just born to be able to drink, and you're not one of them, buddy. How are you doing? How's your day been, Link? I don't know that I've seen you around today. Ow. Thank you for that, Mochi. I just watched my friend get 111 people from a raid. Hell yeah. Dude, raids are so fun. Raids are so cool. I love both getting and receiving raids. Getting and giving raids, I meant. Not getting and... That's the same thing. Getting and receiving. Good for them, though. Nose is one of my favorite honkies. You got auto-modded for that, man. You got auto-modded for the word honky. Again. Maybe it was a Germa reference, the highlighted comment. Maybe. Sorry for my randomness. Ow! Ow! Oh, ow. That just did not... I hit my funny bone directly on my... Did you hear that? Did you hear the sound of my elbow hitting at full speed? Oh my gosh. That sucks. Oh no. Oh man. Okay. Alright, we're good. That sucks. You good, man? Yeah, we're good. You're okay, buddy. Suck it up. Put some ice on it. You're right. My bad. I'm a pussy. Why is it called a funny bone? It ain't funny when you hit it. Nose proceeds to laugh as his funny bone is it? Yeah, dude. Because it's funny. I don't know. It's funny to me that would happen at all. So I was just like laughing at myself while also hurting from the situation. That's just kind of how I am. I'm a little bit quirky like that. I'm just a little bit quirky. Wait, you feel pain? Actual coward. That's what I'm saying. Was that a head you was carrying? Yes, it was. I love how, like, I've been carrying around bodies this entire stream. Like, legs, spines, like, arms, hands, torsos. But you see a head and you're like, wait, pause, zoom, enhance. He's a quirked up nose man. Yeah. Remy Slodovac. Wild. Pretty cool name, though. Worked up nose man, busting it down nose style. Yes. Yes. As always. They call me the busting it down man. They don't call me that. They call me nose man. They also call me stupid and incapable. They call you sugar balls, yeah. I agree with those terms. Thank you, Bubble. Why are you baby sharking in my chat right now? Why are you baby sharking? That makes me realize the fact that I want to like blacklist Baby Shark. Bye. Bye, Fibme. Have a good day. Have a good luck with class also. Thank you for coming by. It was good having you here. What a legend. They don't just call you Noseman, they call you the Noseman. So true. So true. They call me dumb and stupid and dumb. They call me stupid and dumb. The query it would be based, but at the same time would be censoring. What do you mean? What does that mean? What do those words mean? They're coming out of your mouth. Dumb and stupid and dumb. Yeah. Now see, you're starting to get it. Mold man, when I don't understand the borderline cryptic shit he's saying at any given moment. You really need to work on not getting bloody footprints everywhere? Well, I mean, this is also a way to show that, like, I would be the worst, like, either crime scene cleanup person or person that, like, does a crime. Because my ass is not coordinated enough to clean up somebody else's mess, let alone my own. Leaving shoe prints all over the damn place. And no, this is not my attempt at an alibi before you guys ask. Because you people already accused me of killing every single, like, politician. So, I feel like I need to make that abundantly clear. I want to do CSI blood work department for a while. Yeah? Did you change it? I'm assuming you've changed your mind. Sure, Nose. Totally not an alibi. I can't believe Nose killed JFK. I was actually... People accused me of that yesterday. Totally mess-free. I changed it to English teacher in Japan or Korea or Thailand. That's cool. Knows the kind of janitor to clean up the mess, walk into a pile of mud, clean it up and make more front prints. Consistently cleaning. He's a cleaning gif. That makes sense, yeah. And no follow-up on that? No follow-up on what? Do you think I have the brain span to follow up on stuff? Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. That's where my brain's at right now, Mold Man. You said I was accused of killing JFK. Well, no, that's the entire statement. No, need no follow-up. Oh my god. It's so hard to tell when your mop is getting full of like the goo stuff. Blood, obviously, it's easy to tell. But with this goo shit, like your mop could look fine, and then it's just like, nope. Or we paint the floor green. Did I remind you? You literally said you killed someone. I did not kill someone. Can't believe Nose killed Abraham Lincoln. No, I did no such thing. I was not there that day. How dare you defame? How dare you? What would that be? How dare you defame me? green. Holy shit. Felt like he just died of the boss. He was fighting for it. He was fighting for the last 3 hours. What? Oh, he died as he just killed the boss. Oh my god. That is kind of epic Twitch failure. Go to his chat and tell him I say Omega lol, you're bad. Can one of you do that for me? Just tell him Noseman says you're bad, Omega lol. Thank you, Moldman. I have a half-finished cardboard cutout of Denji from Chainsaw Man just sitting in the corner of my room. That's sick. You should finish that. Why are you linking that clip again? Oh, because I said... Okay, in my defense, I thought you were talking about Garfield, as in the orange cat, not the President of the United States. That's my defense. That's my alibi. No, that's rude. Your mom. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? He responded? What did he say? Not good? No. I want to hear what he said. What's that supposed to mean, man, about my mom? Oh, I'm sure she's a great lady. That's all. Oh my god. Look up then? What do you mean look up then? Your Honor, my client didn't mean to. You're awful? I'm not. You have definitely said worse things to me. No, that's not. That's a clip of me saying I killed the president. That's not. That's not. That's. He said you can suck your Stanley Cup and shove it up elsewhere. Okay, well. Insults not based in reality have no basis in reality. That's what I always say, chat. We never back down. Never back down, never. What? Did I, though? Name one? Clueless. Yeah, this is classic gaslighting technique right here. Really? Name one time. Dated reference. Chat will not repeat it. Fuck, I was misproven? What do you mean? Tell me one of the worst things. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. I'm sure you were saying that, and you can think of some of the things that you said. So I don't need to. Because I just need to finish cleaning. Can you only see selectively chat? Oh, dated reference. No one will repeat it. Fuck, I was misproven. Okay. I see now. I understand. He really does have brain spam. Big time. Fun fact, I just did Danger Goose and it hissed at me. I mean, yeah. That's like what they do. That's like what they're known for. Well, how is just the words your mom, how is that a bad statement also, though? Like, it is 2 words. And when you asked for elaboration, I said, I'm sure she's a nice lady. Cobra chickens are scary. So true. Ugh. How do I say worse things? I don't know. You probably didn't. It's always the best statement to me is devastating fair. Gaslighter. No? You're crazy. Yeah. You're insane, Alec. You're making up words again? No, that's horrible. Casual comedic gaslighting. Why are you still here, you little scoundrel? Scoundrel is crazy? What do you mean? Concussion and for stitches? Wild. True hospital visit moment, I suppose. It means what it means. It does means what it means. Isn't that's so true. One of the more inspiring things okay, chat. I'm gonna keep it real. I kind of want to finish this tomorrow. And switch to just chatting for now. Is that fine with you guys? Or do I need to finish this? Are you guys fine with me just switching to just chatting for now? And just like talking to you guys for a little bit? Wow, so EP. So true. I'm a little EP. I love hospital food. Go for it. You do you. Okay. This guy loves alien goo. Finish it? Okay. Make fart the soul. Finish it. Okay. Well, you guys seem to be fine with the prospects of me, like, just picking this back up. So, you know what? So, we will do as such. My head is ringing, gotta go sleep. Okay. Well, I hope you have a great night. Bye, Alec. Thank you for coming by. I hope your head feels better. Thank you. We're probably at the latter half, honestly. Well, not the latter half, but the latter a little bit here. But yes, bye, bye, bye. Thank you for coming by. Windows wishes you a goodbye as well. Here. Yeah, we'll switch to yapping for now. Latter half, so true. Windows. I thought that was mine. Oopsie. Okay. Cool. Yap, yap, yap. Here we are. Just as where we started, we will end. Isn't that crazy? That's like a life thing. You could take something from that. Good nacht to everyone who's off to sleep. So true. Yap. Now. You know what? You gotcha. Have you guys been well today? How are you guys feeling? Latter half, I hardly know her. Booyah. Guns go pew pew, knife go stabby stab. That is factual, yeah. I've been aight, feeling nosy. Is the nose ending? I'm not ending stream yet, no. Not ending just yet. I'm gonna yap for a little bit more. I'm not out of liquor yet. Okay. I'm doing good after eating good. I'm glad you eated. Feel a bit better after a fun stream? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's good to hear. Did you guys enjoy yourselves? I hope so. What is Nose's favorite food? Oh, that's difficult. That is difficult. Very enjoyed. Goobers. Maybe we shouldn't yap too long so we have time for games. That's also true. I had fun. Good. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't yap too long, actually. That's true. I'll yap until 7:50, so 5 more minutes. Okay, so can you pick one or no? Well, give me a few seconds, Mold, man. My God. Favorite food of all time? Shit. No, that's not my answer. Like, that was an exclamation. My favorite food is... I love a good fettuccine alfredo. That's such a good dish. I love pasta in general. I love carbs. And also steak is really good. So that would also be a pick, probably. But your favorite food is something generic like pizza? No. Hamburger? Thank you for that. No, I hate burgers, for the record. I don't like burgers. I don't like burgers. Chicken nugget is also good. So a steak on top of Alfredo would be top tier? Yes. Pingus! Do you like pizza? I don't mind pizza. I eat pizza sometimes. Shout out to the lurkers. For the lurkers that are still here, thank you. You make the streams what they are, as do the chatters. All of you do. Collectively. So shout out to you, and thank you. Knows I'm curious, do you play VRC on PC or headset? PC, unfortunately. I don't have enough money for a headset. Whoa, what? Lurky, lurky, I'm making something big? Hell yeah. If you want carbs, Alfredo is probably the best pasta dish. Yeah. That voice, what about the voice? I just spoke it in the microphone. You sound like that It's 10 p.m. ad whenever you talk to the lurkers. Jesus Christ. I'll have to make you some homemade pasta Alfredo sometime. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Chicken Alfredo was so good at the school lunch. No, not for me. That was very deep and scary. My bad. My bad. Do you know where your children are? They're in my tummy. Waiting to be born. Not because I ate them. They're waiting to be born. Meow. Ugh. Until I get my mic fixed and you hear my voice menacing. I'm scared. Me when I'm scared. Chat, this is me when I'm scared. Me when I'm scared. I'm scared. Who up meowing right now? Meow. Eggs. Eggs Benedict. Eggs Benedict. At least this time my voice isn't totally cracked. So true. Me when I lie. This is so awesome sauce. Chat, this is kinda awesome sauce. Eggs Benedict. You're eating pizza? Hell yeah. I love a good pizza. There used to be a TV ad that aired at 10 p.m. that would be like, do you know where your... Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Do you know where your children are? Random sauce. Where is the random sauce? I remember learning about sex from the internet. Skibbity sauce. Please ban me sauce. I feel like everyone here learned a lot about sex from the internet, to be honest. So what do you guys think about the idea of sometime, just sometime, doing like, because the you guys saying that I'm like a therapist is kind of wild. What do you guys think about the idea of me opening like a voicemail service where you guys can call, like not call a number, but like you can leave a voicemail online, and ask questions or just say things, and I have a section of the stream in which I go through them and respond to them. And pick through them, obviously, so don't say anything fucking weird or I'm not gonna listen to it. Oh, he wants to do a confession stream? I'm not gonna do like a confessions thing, but it's probably like that, yeah. To an extent, because it's just like, oh, ask me question, I'll answer, because that's essentially, it's just a Q&A. Amazing idea, I need therapy. That's fair. I feel like a lot of us do, in some way. Right? Right? So no screaming, racial slurs for 20 hours, 1984. If you could do that for 20 hours straight, I mean, you're pretty much committed at that point. Committed to the screaming and committed to a mental asylum. Literally 1983. So true. So true. Me when it's 1983. Some people really gotta fight to survive. Some people are white guys in 1985. But yeah, I think I want to do something like that. Yab station, you know it. Committed to the bit, but the boy fell flat. So true. The boy fell flat. I want to go to a mental psych ward thingy. No, you probably don't. Because most of them are state funded and ass. And they treat you like shit and it's not a good time and it makes you worse than when you went in. Most of them anyway. I mean, the people have to be nice. No, they do not. No, they do not. Spoiler alert. No, they do not. They do not have to be nice to you. Gonna feed the dogs, so I'm gonna just listen in for right now. Okay, Lofo. Sounds good. Sad. It's unfortunate, but it's the truth of the situation. Because most of them are just like not very good at all, from what I hear. Every single person I know that's been to one of those, either voluntarily or involuntarily, has had a horrible time. Committed to the bit of the... Oh, that wasn't a typo? Okay. If I want to join Jackbox, do I have to have my mic on? No, you don't. You do not. Mics are not needed, but encouraged. Okay, good. Thank God. You don't have to... Yeah. But me, I love spitting. What does that mean? My humor comes from a keyboard? Word on that. There's also a chat for the VC that you can use to type. Yeah, so you don't flood it with so you don't flood general with stuff. You can use a chat like for the VC to minimize the amount of stuff spilling in other channels. Breathing is tough. It is. Sometimes it really is. A saying that I like to go by. I got this from another creator actually. Their name is Drew Monson. They're absolutely legendary. Their humor is very similar to mine actually. But something that they got from somebody else actually is like just take the next breath. And that's such a good saying. That is such a good saying because it's not even saying that necessarily like that it has to be a perfect breath. It's just like just take the next breath. And that's good, right? Especially when you're like panicking. Gotta admit, on one hand, I kind of want to join, but also the second I run out of booze, I'll just pass out, so it makes no sense. You can join as a spectator. You don't have to play. You can just like join as a spectator and just watch. Especially when you're like me and insane and use I do music for vocal warm-ups. I don't know who that is, but I'll take your word for it. Freakbox, so true. I love Freakbox. But yeah, if you're here and you're not in the Discord, you should join. You should totally join the Discord. Yeah, join the Discord. We do game nights. We do cool stuff. You should join it. You should join Discord. Discord knows, man. Discord server. Saying just take the next breath to the guy in an iron lung is crazy. No! Oh my god. A different person posted every time, that's true. But yeah, if you're not in the Discord, you should be in the Discord server. You could be the Discord server. You could join the server. You could join game night. Game night with fans. With me and community. What can we say? Discord? Thank you for that. Yeah, join us in game night. Yeah. I'll probably start that probably not long after. Not long after end stream. 2 general VC, right? That's wild, isn't it? We are such a big community. We have 2 servers. We have 2 voice chats. You did something? What'd you do? What'd you do? Your keyboard must have distorted. You're funny. You funny guy. Not 2 servers, I mean 2 voice chats. 1 server, I promise. You do not have to join multiple servers. They call him the comedian. They call me the comedian. Want to give people somewhere to dip out if they need a breather from the chaos? Yeah, absolutely. That's good. They call me the comedian. I feel like I say this after every stream. But I'm so happy with how as a community we're growing. Like I'm really happy with this. Like I don't know. Is it game night tonight? You bet your little candy ass it is. But yeah, no, I'm really happy. You guys are great. As a cult, yeah. Each time I hear the comedian, I think of Watchmen. Fair. What? Why did he say that? What do you mean? Why did I say what? What? Why do quite a few people in chat at this point have asses made out of candy? I don't know. I just say it, man. It's just something I say. I think it's kind of funny. That's all. That's all I mean. I don't mean anything by it. It's just kind of funny. It's funny. Humor. Joke. Flash J. Do you want a reminder? You bet your sweet candy ass. Reminder. Linktree. Ooh. Thank you. Can't believe he got angry when I said his avatar gave me L vibes. I thought you meant L as in loss. I thought you meant L as in loss, not L as in Death Note L. Death Note L makes sense. Quote by me, sometimes when you draw, the booba just doesn't want a booba. Yeah. That's goated. Why did he say that? You bet your Is it the candy ass thing? Because if so, that's kind of funny. Well, I know, but I'm stupid, and you seem to not think that for a moment. You seem to cancel that out in your mind. Put that on a shirt, bruv. You bet your sweet candy ass. That's like that. I want to do merch sometime. That'd be cool. Not right now, and not tomorrow, not in 6 months, but soon. Soon as in within the next 10 years. Welcome back, Windows. So you are stupid? Duh. I thought you would have figured that. Bound for Lori knows man merch. So true. I want a hoodie, but the hood part looks like a nose. That's kind of funny. Can't believe my Oshi is stupid. What is Oshi? If you say like Oshi these nuts, I swear to God, I can't ask what things are anymore because it's always like, oh, DBD nut in your mouth. Oh, like I can't say, oh, what is this thing, without it being like, oh, not much, man. What's up with you? Like I'm trying to like, and it makes me feel bad about asking questions. That is a compliment. What is Oshi? Wait, I don't know what Oshi is. Literally a VTube editor and doesn't know the terminology. I told you I'm stupid. Bah, these nuts. Not much, man. Yeah. There's an actual meaning to Oshi. I can't remember what it is, and I have to say something before somebody makes that joke. Nico ni. Yeah. Oh, hi, Shooty. It has been a while. How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in chat in forever. But then again, like streaming consistently, it feels like forever since I've seen a lot of people. I feel cheated on. You've called others funny, but all I get is, I thought we were friends. What do you mean? Oshi's a popular term in Japan, most describing a person or fictional character that receives your full love and support. That's wild. I never would have thought that you felt that way. Mold man. They most definitely don't anymore, but the fact that you did at one point is crazy. When someone does a D's nuts joke. Yeah, D's nuts jokes are crazy. Good, except my PC broke and I can't edit anymore. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Fuck you mean? Nose be smelling that mold. What do you mean, fuck do I mean? But I don't know. No. Not, yeah, I know, I'm joking. I did a little joke. But no, thank you though. And yes, I can be a little bit stupid for the record. Why did the music stop? Did the music stop for a reason? Oh, I have to refresh. So dumb, so stupid. So stupid, chat. A little trolling, yeah. No more music for you. No, Lo-Fi Girl, no, my YouTube music died. Bye-bye, Lo-Fi Girl. For real, welcome back, Lo-Fi Girl. Welcome to the chat. Ugh. Imagine if Lo-Fi Girl was in chat, that'd be kind of funny. Completely unlikely, but... Chat, any reason why my Discord is not opening easily since I haven't opened it since 2021? I can't imagine. YouTube music is so based. I was talking about this the other day. I don't care. YouTube Premium is such a good deal. Like, actually, it's such a good deal. Like, ad-free content without using ad blocks so you can still financially support your favorite creators while not getting any ads. Like, that's, first of all, that's pretty cool. YouTube Music, that's good. Being able to download music and YouTube videos at their full bit rate, like, and watch them offline whenever, like on your phone, for example. That's, you know, there's a ways to do it for free, but it's really intuitive. Like, you know, YouTube Music is cool, ad-free YouTube is cool, being able to download music by any artist that's on, you know, other streaming services, or download YouTube videos to watch, you know, if you're on a flight or something, that's, dude. Like, literally, YouTube Music is not that bad. It's just that YouTube already makes a lot of money, so people don't find it necessary to make a paid service like that. which is fair. But when it comes to what you're getting for like, what is it, like $15 a month? That's wild. That's less than Netflix, and like they give you free movies and shit too that you can then download and watch whenever. When I hung on my friend Lo-Fi, people thought we were dating because it was a girl named Lo-Fi and another guy named Lofo. Lofo. They sound the same. Fair. It's 14 a month, I think. Yeah, something like that. But no, YouTube Premium, not bad. People just like hating on YouTube. And especially because YouTube Premium came out at a time when YouTube was already under a lot of fire. For like YouTube Red and like fucking YouTube Red series and shit like that. And like and other valid reasons, of course, because there was a lot of issues with creators getting falsely struck down and banned and demonetized. Moldman, I've just had terrible news. Wait, no, fuck, that's me. What's your news? I'm gonna go pass out. That's okay, Moldman. I still appreciated you being here, and thank you for coming by. Maybe you can catch, because we're doing weekly game nights, so you know, YouTube represents the Dark Ages. It was. I always hated that stigma, like, oh, if you have a female best friend, you're pretty much dating. Like, no, I just have a best friend that is a female. Like, oh, when you sleep over at each other's houses, do you have, like, sex? No, we play, like, board games. And we throw, like, pawns at each other. No, that's just my friend, dude, exactly. Work schedule is working toss of the dice. That's okay, man. It's okay. What if you're gay and you have a male best friend? Then it's even worse! Arts have been posted in Discord. Oh, Worm? I play like Mario Kart and develop a blood feud. Exactly. By the time you leave their house, you want to rip their head off. Like, sex is the last thing you want to do. Those are those look really cool, Mochi. Hell yeah. Very cool. Did you see the one I did, Noseman? I didn't. Here, let me take a look. What the fuck? That's me as Morty? As Morty? What the Oh my goodness. I don't hate it. No. That is Oh my, that is cursed as hell. What the fuck? As a Rick and Morty character. Did you see my art? Did you post art? Let's see. Is this you? Is this you in the with the Ontario thing? I have streamer mode on, so I can't see your full names. Is that you though, Worm? So that looks good. I like the way that looks. The design of the character is really unique. I like the green eyes. I have to go. Bye, Shooty. Thank you so much. Knows when are we gonna do games? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna stop this like a while ago. Okay, yeah. So chatters, people that are interested in going to play Jackbox, I'm going to be in the Discord chat in a little bit. Like probably a couple minutes. I just have to go get some water and use the bathroom, you know? My bad. So yeah, Yapper's gonna yap. You see how it is. So yes. You said you would stop 20 minutes ago, but I didn't say anything. Okay, yeah. If you want to be there, I'll be there in a little bit. If you're not in the Discord, join. Yes, exactly, Mischievio. But yes. So I will be there very, very soon. Thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you, Dark, Fryman, Nora, and Brit for the follows. You're all legendary. And I will see you guys in just a few minutes. We're going to play some Jackbox. It's going to be a hell of a time. It's going to be great. So, yes, of course, Minnie. I'll be back tomorrow for another game, for more gay gaming. And yeah, I'll see you guys. Bye-bye. Bye. Beep, 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 beep.